I see. You're
How's it going, Raven? Raven! Raven! Holy double first. Twitch and YouTube? Torbesti. Torbesti cannot be contained. Just not possible. You can try, but you can't. Suck a Sage. What a name of a song. Yo, you're a Guilty Gear? What's your theme song called? Suck a Sage. Come again? Yeah, it's Suck a Sage. No, I asked what your theme song was, not what your hobby is. No, that's what it's called. It's called Suck a Sage. Alright. Just finished an episode, only 6 more to go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I almost called it Metal Gear Solid Wing. I mean, yeah, you know, Mobile Gundam Wing. I mean, it's all the same thing, right? Well, yeah, let's go. 6 more episodes of Metal Gear Wing. Let's go. Yeah. Home is where you make it. Home is where the heart is. I almost forgot that I stream at 5 o'clock on Wednesdays. I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 when I got really deep into some grinding, and I was like, oh shit! I have to stream in 2 minutes! Home is where my cats are. Home is where the cats decide. Has anybody seen that new anime? What's it called? I Sentence You to Be a Hero. I'm always looking for good fantasy anime that isn't an isekai. It's a fantasy anime that's not an isekai. And the first episode's an hour long. Give me something to chew on. Don't know how I feel about it yet. It seems kind of maybe a little too generic almost. Like the main character, his special power is just unlimited blade works. All right, okay. Does 9-ball really have 9 balls? I don't know, Shayla. You're the one telling the story. Why don't you tell me? All right, let's start this day. Your buddy was telling you about it? What was his impression? He's like, ya do ya my sa ya do ya. That's not the right one. There we go. Now this is the right screen. Da-na-na-na-ma-wow. Dude bro voice, and it hasn't even been 15 minutes yet. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Ya do bro ya da ya ba ba da ba ya. There we go. Gotta hide that background. I have too much of my anime backlog to be starting something new. That's right. Can't just be starting new stuff. Not when you got the entirety of Gundam to watch. I knew today was an early start, so I made steak dinner. See, Tereshi knows the schedule better than I do. I was like, yeah, gotta unlock ninja. All right, gotta grind. All right, gotta unlock all the abilities. Okay, cool. All right, need to unlock all my passives. Okay, cool. All right, change him to a sage. All right, gotta learn all the magic. Okay, gonna turn him into a Templar. All right, gonna make this guy a gladiator dragoon. All right, gotta do it. Oh yeah, okay, gotta. Oh fuck, stream time. Furion and Oshinoko are getting new seasons, so I might not have time for anything else. Yeah, I'm more looking forward to Furion myself. Furion. I'm gonna give this new anime another episode or two to grow on me. Because if we can get a good action fantasy anime that's not isekai, I'll allow it. That's right, the Reshi must consume more Gundam. Domoma showed me something that he was working on, and he said I have to watch the entirety of Gundam in the next 5 days. Just gotta watch all of it. Just gotta watch all the Gundam. Just non-stop. Fantasy Maiden War? No. We're gonna watch the entirety of Gundam. We're gonna have, like, Seed, UC, Wing, and G Gundam. We're just gonna have 4 different screens. We're gonna watch them all at double speed, and there's gonna be a test at the end of every stream. You gotta tell me everything that happened. That's, I don't make the rules. He seemed hype, but I feel like he watches shonen. That's what it kind of felt like seeing, because, you know, I like it when the fights are interesting and well choreographed, but the fights that I saw, it's just cut to him flying through the sky. Oh yeah, he's throwing a bunch of daggers and stuff, throwing swords and shit. They explode. It's like, all right. Like I said, the main character's power is literally just unlimited blade works. That's all he does. It's unlimited blade works, the anime. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, it's time to play this game. No more music. Damn, I've been playing this game for 33 hours? Holy. I did see he posted a bunch of models. Oh, that's another thing. I'm not going to spoil it, though. Domo's got some things, he's got some things going on. He gave me a sneak peek, but it looked really cool. Damn, look at all these characters and not a single Momiji. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. As a reminder, this is a first-time playthrough. New game, a lunatic mode. So this is as hard as this game can possibly be. And so am I! Upgrade units. Oh yeah, we got money. Mei Ling is a defender. What do you do? You don't have any upgrades? What are you doing? What are you doing with no upgrades? I don't even have money to upgrade you. I'll just do all this off screen. Spoiler alert, he's not going to do it off stream. He's going to forget about it immediately. Yeah, let's just go to the next map. I'm sure it's going to kick my ass, but... Moria Shrine. Understood. I'll handle the rest. Your group can withdraw. Alright, we'll be going then. What a chilly wind. From the outside world, people are probably starting to wear winter clothing by now. Oh yeah, it is cold as fuck outside. It's been months since we arrived, and we're finally nearing our goal. even if we passed into fantasy, as long as both of them can recover enough faith. There you are, Sane. Lady Moria, were you taking a walk? Pretty much. There's so much revelry going on all over the mountain. It's got me a little restless. It looks like the Tengu left. You're not posting them to guard the shrine? They can't enter shrine grounds, so I have them stay on the lookout outside instead. Oh yeah, Kaneko said something like that. Doesn't make much difference to me who comes and goes, but hey. Anyway, I hear the Hakurai Shrine Maiden's invading. Yes, she should arrive soon. If she refuses to listen to reason, I will handle her personally. Oh, nice. I can't wait to see how your power holds up in Gensokyo. I am a wind priestess of the Moria Shrine. I cannot afford to lose. Easy there. Not everything ends in a victory or a loss, okay? What you gotta do is get out there and give the stuff we trained on a solid try. Yes, ma'am. I'll be back soon. There you go. See, it's not always about winning and losing. Like the Final Fantasy 3 stuff I was gonna do, but oops, all Gundam. Grind me? No. Gundam time. Wow, Misty Lake looks so teeny from here. We're really high up. Wanna grab some rocks to take back as souvenirs? This is the big moment. Once we're done, how about we hit up a human village bar and party? Oh, that sounds nice. Count me in. The human village, huh? Will they get mad if I come too? Don't worry, the village has places where humans and yokai can drink together. Oh, would they have yokai food? Somehow, I doubt they'd serve what you're picturing. Still, it's really hard for us to go. There are so many humans. Why go to the village at all when we can just party at the shrine? Oh, right, we can drink at home. It's a great idea. The shrine's the most relaxing place for it. Aren't all of you getting a little ahead of yourselves? They always do. And you'd be welcome to join them, Not interested. You guys have fun on your own. Erg. She was giving you advice about your PvP arc, for real, for real. That's right, she said, don't worry about winning or losing, just have fun. Wow, Blondie got shot down. I have to tell this to Yuka. Ha ha ha, you look so taken back. You weren't expecting a flat out no, were you? Oh, be quiet. I note that the Tengu are suddenly absent. I don't sense any yokai nearby either. They're practically saying, hey, come on in. Wish I knew what they were up to. What will you do once we reach the Moria Shrine, Raymond? They got more faith than you do. What's your plan then? Studying how to get more for yourself? Like I said earlier, I'll do what I want. First, I want a better idea of how they operate. Then, we'll go from there. But isn't the other Shrine Maiden really powerful? Can things really be settled that easily? It'd be great if we could just talk this out, but somehow I doubt that's where this is going. A Shrine Maiden showdown. Who'll come out on top? The mountain summit or its foot? Yeah, that's a fun matchup. We've come this far with you. Don't embarrass yourself now, okay? You don't have to tell me. I'm finishing this here, one way or another. Okay, onward to the Moria Shrine. The Kappa Valley. Asterisk, sigh, asterisk. What should I do? Something wrong, Nitori? Oh, Hina, did you walk all the way here? Whoa, you look beat up. Are you okay? Don't worry about me. I just had a bit of bad luck. You, on the other hand, seem down. Is something troubling you? Yeah, there's stuff going on with my human friends, and I don't know what to do. By friends, do you mean the humans who are invading the mountain? I tried to send them away, but they insist on advancing no matter what. Yeah, huh? I did the same thing on the Moria Shrine's behalf. But really, I didn't want to fight them. I barely know anything about the shrine or its god. Surely your friends must have understood why you fought them. Maybe, but I don't know how I can face them again after our fight. What do you mean you don't know how? That's not like you at all, Nitori. It's not? When you find something you want to do, you throw everything you have into it. So if you ask me, I say you should be honest with yourself. Hina. Yeah, makes sense. I'll never mend bridges with them if I just sit around moping. Exactly. As long as you want to see them, then meeting with them would give you the best possible outcome. Alright, in that case, I'm off to visit Marissa and the others right now. There you go. Pop in for a visit right now and... Wait, now? Isn't that a little hasty? Nope, I made my decision. In times like this, it's best to be direct. Thanks, Hina. We should hang out again sometime. She really just got up and left. Well, I suppose this is for the best. The yokai and the Moria Shrine are drifting apart. I'm sure whatever happens won't betray her feelings. Good luck out there, Nitori. The entire area is pretty. I've always liked how... It even looks good in the original game, too. Like Mountain of Faith. The actual Toho game. This entire game is pretty. Oh, baby, party time. Formation. Leave the fairies behind? Is that what we're doing? I need Dayose. She's my healer supreme. She is my Gorgita Crunch. But all these other characters, they should be able to handle themselves. Yo, there's the shrine! I want to see what the different... I can't click on them, so I can't see what they do. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These two need to be together. That's always good. These three make a good combination. Fuck it, we'll do it live. That JRPG Toho game I sent you a look at? I'm just unsure if I need more, I don't know, exposure. Get the most out of it or not. You just gotta do it. Just do it! Remember, most of this is just fan fiction anyways. Most of it is literally just fan fiction. All the characterization, half of the story, all of it is just all the nonsense that the community came up with, you know? I really wasn't sure I believed it was real before now. Here it is, the other shrine. Yes, this is the Moria Shrine. A shrine from the forgotten past. We brought it with us from the outside world when we moved here. Sane. So you've come, Reimu. And by brought it with us, you mean... Yes, both the shrine itself and the lake are originally from the outside world. Why would you go to such drastic lengths? We have but one goal, to acquire human faith. Here in Gensokyo, we can regain the faith we lost in the outside world. Now I see. You worked with Yokai Mountain in order to establish a foothold. That explains why you want the Hakurai Shrine too. It's much closer to the human village. Precisely. I don't suppose you'd be willing to cooperate with us? Not a chance. What kind of shrine maiden would just hand over her shrine to someone else? First, I want to see how you guys operate for myself. Alright, then I shall provide another demonstration of the power of the faith we've gained. Defeat all other enemies before defeating Sane. Okay, good, a nice easy one. That'll help me get acclimated to playing this game again. So all these are going to be Namaku Fools. We have 3 that we have to capture. I don't remember what the red ones do. Oh, I think the red ones are map attacks. So when she gets to the red, she's going to start blowing up the entire map. Alright, first thing we need to do is set up all of our senses, persists, etc, etc, etc. Their items too. I need to remember how I sorted all their items. I hope I didn't do a big like whole item rerouting before this map. That would suck if I did. Yeah, get them paired up together. I think Moko, she can die 2 times, so we can use her freely. Hello everyone. How's it going, kitty doggy? Hello everyone. That's an old throwback. Holy moly. What an old throwback for an old man. Hello, everyone! Old man's throwing it back. How are you? Fine, thank you. Has anybody else seen, there's like a funny meme where it's like these 2 like anime chicks are talking with one another, but it's like they're students in an English class, and there's one's like, are you okay? And she's like, he's like, wait, am I a gay? Yeah, are you a gay? Yeah, I'm gay. Oh, that's tough. Like, so, like when you see it, the accent's so funny. It's just, it always cracks me up. But hello, everyone. You haven't seen it? Dude, you gotta see it, man. If I see it on Twitter, I'll have to share it with you again. It just ends so abruptly. It has to be from like a visual novel or something. But like it's like they're in class trying to speak English and they just it's very endearing. It's very endearing. Mambo, mambo. Oh Matsuri, mambo. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. We got the team, yeah! Oh, fuck. Raimi's out here by herself. Oh. Good luck, Raimi. I believe in you. So, I didn't win. But you had fun, right? But you had fun, right? I like this one dude who does YouTube vids like that, where he's like trying to speak English, but he has like a really funny Japanese accent. Yes. Interesting, they haven't activated their Damaku. Oh, they're just using long-range attacks. Alright, that makes sense. No counterattack available. Do I really want to use a focus here? Fuck it, I'll do it. Yeah! We went unpunished. He's saying focus, but it sounds like fuck us. That's funny. The battles were fun till I lost the pack. And then you're like, Sag, I lost the pack. I'm no longer in the pack. I lost my pack. How am I gonna set this up? Man, the last time we played this, I had my attack patterns down to a T, and now it's like, shit! Alright, so she's very close range. There's nobody there for her to hit. Nobody in range for Moko. Alright. We're gonna stick the Bimbo Squad out first. Still not in range for attacks? That's crazy. The buildings don't give any bonuses? Oh, here we go. The shrine office. Alright, so when we get closer, we want to take over these shrine offices. They are going to be good for restocking MP. Only a 65% chance to hit? Damn, that sucks. There you go, that looks better. Here, let's watch the animation. How you so based? Armored Core and Toho? I mean, sorry, I was just born that way. I don't know what to say. Like, it's not something you can like train for, you know. You can't grind out those stats. You just have to hope you get lucky with the rolls, I guess.
Looks like I got the first point.
Whoops, looks like I got the first point. But yo, White Unicorn, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a long time since we played this, so I gotta get used to it again. Once again, as a reminder, this is New Game Lunatic, and we are gonna go for all spell cards and bonus objectives. So, I'm kind of stapling my own balls here, but, you know, it'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. These two are normally my heavy hitters, because if I remember correctly, she has the Firefly Charm. So as long as she's next to Rumia, she's going to do 1 million damage. So we need to get them out there like ASAP. Let's do it. Free point has been added to the wheel. We are now 5 points away. That's right, in this game, you can get MP regenerates slowly, but you can regenerate it faster if you're on top of like buildings and stuff. Another big difference between this and Super Robot Wars is everybody in this game refuels SP automatically. I think they do that in the newer Super Robot Wars games, but we were playing an old one. We were playing OGs, and in OGs you have to get a special skill if you want your SP to regain. So in this game, SP regain is just a default mechanic everybody has. I can put her over here next to the doll, and she should be safe there. Move Sakuya up with Mei Ling. I think the key for this game is you want everybody to move in units. So you want to have like an attack-focused character with support attack. And, well, ideally everybody should have support attack. You want all these girls to just combo off of one another. But there's going to be some central characters who are going to have support defend, like, you know, Rumia, Ellie, Mei Ling. You kind of want to create, like, formations and units around these support characters. That way, like, when the enemies come in to attack, the support dudes will just, like, jump in and tank the blows, and that allows the attackers to, like, freely retaliate without, like, losing half their health in the exchange. Which I think is really cool. I like that. I like that very much, because it seems like in Super Robot Wars, we can just, like, you know, everybody can just go out and just fuck around and do whatever they want. But in this game, you really get punished if you let your units get singled out. You do not want that to happen. You'd be in for a very bad time. Except for Cherno. Cherno doesn't give a fuck, because she has both Persist and Health Regain, so she can pretty much just go and fight whatever she wants. Sir, I play Fantasy Maiden Wars, but I did not know MP regenerates. Cosmos, that's why you gotta pay attention to this shit, man. You gotta pay attention to this shit. You need to know this. If you want to do a new game Lunatic, all bonuses, all spell cards, you need to know this. You need to know this. Cherno is literally unstoppable. Cherno cannot be stopped. Cherno is a demon. No, counter, support on. No, I don't want any support. No. It's all right. If the doll dies, the doll dies. That's fine. That's fine. That's her job. Her job is to just take blows. If the doll dies, the doll dies. Ow! Yeah, there we go. This is what I want to happen. No, counterattack. Are you bullshitting me? Oh wow, it's just always 100% hit. And she has no way to get out of the way. Oh. Well, that's what the doll's for. Thank you, doll. You did your job. Ow! Ow! Cherno, get him. Get him, Cherno. A whole new playstyle just opened up for you. That's right, now you know. Now you've learned. Now you know what to do. Now you can play at a higher level. Cherno is a genius, not gonna lie. That's right. That's what 9 stands for, right? 9 is genius. Yeah, look at that. She predicted those evasive patterns. Cherno had that shit on lockdown. Who has trust? Oh, damn. There's a lot of people with trust. Persist! We should probably focus fire on these lunatics. Gotta get them with the persist. Let's see, you're in range now. Take that off. Oh yeah, look at that. They're gonna be evading. The AI in this game's also smarter than it is in Super Robot Wars, which I like. So what would happen is, you see right now it says evading, so it may be Cosmos, if you didn't know this. I initiated a combat phase with this fairy. Right now, she is using evading. This gives me the opportunity to go to spirits and hit bullseye to make my attack a 100% chance to hit. It's very important that you do that on the combat screen. If I were to go out, use bullseye, and then target the fairy, instead of using evade, the fairy's AI will switch it to use defend instead. So you want to make sure you gotta plan ahead. You know, you got to think, how can I trick the AI to give you the greatest advantage? So don't, like, at the start of your turn, don't be like, all right, bullseye. Because if you do that, they're all just going to defend. No, you want to trick them into evading first, then you hit them with the bullseye. Then you hit them with the 1-2. Easy game.
This is your fault. You cheated. I got you. Oh, you cheated on me. I can't believe you did that.
Let's see. She has one more attack left. We can use Artful Sacrifice. Doll placement. Doll placement. There we go. Yeah. Can we use focus here? Nah, I won't use focus. We'll keep it turned off. Damn, I love Alice's theme. Alice has a banging theme. I wouldn't waste 50 points for a gacha game. That's right, we gotta wait for a real Uma Musume game to come out first. I saw right through the Danmaku. What's LOLK? What is that? LOLK. Yeah, we'll guard up. I really don't want to use focus here. An official Toho game. Oh shit, which one would that be? Is it one that came out after Unidentified Flying Object? Totally easiest, ignore how there's already lunatic in the name. Oh, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Okay. It's been a while. You don't have all the names memorized. You're a bad person. You're not a real fan. I'm unfollowing, unsubscribing. I'm canceling your newsletter. Why do you gotta defend? That's so cringe. Yuka, grant me strength. Get him, Ellie. Get him. Imagine getting hit in the head by a floor tile. They just don't have it. Neener, neener. What was that? Neener, neener. Haha, you missed. Neener, 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 neener. Let's use ice beam. Look at that. Bullseye. Gonna exist in every fandom. I need you to dedicate your entire soul to my fandom right now. You guys better watch out. Us Toho fans, we don't play the games. You better watch out. We Toho fans, yeah, we don't play the game. So yeah, you better watch yourself. All right, so Clea, don't get hit. Tuhu fans, I heard they smell. Is that coming from me? They forgot that they too at one point weren't a living encyclopedia. Now the real kicker is they still aren't a living encyclopedia. That's the real thing, you know. There's that, you know, the Dunning-Kruger, the constant dissonance, where like, you know, the more you think you know something, the less you actually do. I forget. There's like a really good saying I heard that like a dumb person doesn't know what they don't know. A smart person knows all the things they don't. Like, it was something like that. I have it written down somewhere. I like to tell that to my students every once in a while. Because you have that one student who's like, I am the A+ super student. Wait, how did Billy do better than me on the test? What the fuck? Because Billy didn't let his arrogance drag him down. Billy knew how little he actually knew, so he worked hard on shoring up his faults. While you, Kevin Kuhn, you thought you knew everything, so you did not prepare. That is your folly. That is your downfall. I was absolutely an arrogant gifted child. Billy's like, nah, that wasn't me, dude. That wasn't me. A dumb person doesn't know everything, but doesn't know it. A smart person knows they don't know everything, and know it. Yeah, something like that, Yeah. That's what I was getting at. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna go with. Ooh, let's put you over here with Mei-Ling. Who can I focus on beating the shit out of? We're gonna hit you. Needle bullet? Yo, let's see. Needle against needle. Let's go. My needle
How's it
against
going,
your needles.
Raven?
Yo, Noel, thank you for coming
How's it
in.
going, Raven?
And Estes as well. How's it going, Raven? ACT, that's one of those, that's a test they take in the US. Like the SATs and ACTs. Be like, you can go to a good university. You, no. I'm Cherno. This is good. Those two can chill out. Oh shit, she doesn't have anybody to defend her. I was not paying attention. Oh well, we'll just defend it. Ow! Why are you guys attacking from so far away? Stop being cowards. Come fight me mano a mano. Yeah, see, those fairies get it. See, we do not need support for this. As long as Cherno has persist, she doesn't need a supporter. I couldn't be asked much to study, and obviously it went like you'd expect. However, thanks to video games, I could do well in English without studying, which drove everyone else crazy, and I was hated in class for it.
You're just playing video games. Stop being good.
Something like that. It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm gonna do something like this. Yeah. Turn that off, because we got Rumi on our side. Look at that, 136. You'll love to see it. You actually unironically love to see it. Ooh, ow! That was right. Komachi can heal you. I should have had Rumia attack first, because then she would have gotten a support attack off of Kame. So that was a mistake. It's okay, Estes. I saw your big and power. Hey, I just turned. Yo, I hadn't gotten to reading chat yet. All right, calm down, calm down. Here he comes. Yeah, there it is. He's strutting in. 45. Holy moly. I'm looking forward to seeing that 365. The average score for most 12th grade students is like a 20. Ours is from 0 to 100. A score of 60 will get you into a uni. I think mine was 75. God damn. Koreshi got the big brains. Yo, Noel with the 5 streaking. Yo. Thank you so much. Streamer ignored my massive streak. I'm getting there. I have to go back and read all of chat. That's why I turned the animations on, man. You guys are too needy. Look, we gotta do something about your parasocial behavior. We gotta, you guys are being too parasocial. I need my space, okay? I need my space. Whose ass am I kicking next? There's too much asses that need kicked. Here, let's pivot Mei-Ling over here. Can I get an attack, support attack off of somebody? Yeah, there we go. We got, woo! You're not even studying and you get good grades. If you actually put in the work, you'd be doing even better. Instead, you're just a lazy, ungrateful piece of shit. Is that what you are, Noel? Are you a lazy, ungrateful piece of shit? I still like you. I never went to college either. I still don't know want to go when I grow up. Go into a trade. Become a plumber. There you go. My teacher kept scolding me for not using her 100-step method for GPD. Damn comprehension. I proceeded to get an 80% by doing 2 steps. No, you have to do things you gotta do things the old way. You gotta do it the way that the teacher learned it. You gotta use their 80-year-old methodology that doesn't have the new steps in it. No, you don't understand. I wish I could get one person over here. If I could get one character here, that'd be great. Yo, hey, Dagger's a bimbo. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Omatsuri Mambo. Yo, Bimbo, thank you so much. W raid. Hell yeah. Everybody, I need you to stop right now. Go Fowler. Go Fowler. Go Fowler. Go follow Daggers a Bimbo right now. Just do it. Go and do it. While I'm strategizing, that gives you plenty of time to click off the stream, go to Bimbos, and then follow. Just do it. Just do it right now. Let's see. I should put you. You know what? You're going right here. I don't know what else to do with you. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Here, we'll put grazing on for you. Focus. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't do it. It's the dilemma of our generation, to streak or not to streak. Mokol, can you not get hit? Thank you. MySpace? You mean that kick-ass social media platform where you're forced to be friends with Tom? Yeah, that's right. Does that mean I have to get out from under your desk? Is that what that was? Is that what that was? Billy, that was you the entire time? Easy top 5. Easy. I already am in a trade. I'm a skilled trade mechanist. Just take up another one. Just do 3 of them. Just become a master of all trades. Are you all these characters? Yes, I am all of them. Well, like, most of them. All of these characters, I am all of these characters. Omatsuri Mambo. Can I even remember all their names? I think I know most of them. This is Kane, then you have Rumia. Then Mokol, Alice, Marissa, Mei Ling, Sakuya, Ellie. What the fuck was this one's name? There's Cherno. Who the hell are you? Kurumi! That's right, Kurumi. I should know who this is. She's an actual big character. Komachi, that's right. There you go. Burglar, we're lurking with a burger. Burger time. Yeah, this is a square-based game, so basically I need to try and destroy everybody. Essentially is what we're doing. But what were you playing today, Daggers? I saw you playing the skating game. That's right, Estes was playing the skating game last night. I checked into the stream and then I immediately fell asleep. I gotta say, whenever I fly out of Japan and I come back, it always fixes my sleeping schedule. Like, before I went back to the United States for my winter vacation, I was like staying up until 1 o'clock and then like sleeping until noon. But since I've come back, I've been going to sleep like really early and waking up at like 7:30. It actually feels really nice. Final Fantasy VIII, holy based. Holy based. How far are you right now in Final Fantasy VIII? I've beaten that game like 4,000 times. I really like it. I hope you're having a good time with it. Who has a support attack that I can bum off of? We gotta go to Timber now? Okay, so that's like really early then, yeah? That's like still disc 1, right? Gotta get the Timber Maniacs. Gotta read all the magazines. Gotcha. She, in fact, did not have us. If we team up, anything's possible, chat. Do you see that? Kurumi was talking about us. If we team up, anything's possible, chat. Remember, chat, if you need anything at all, chat, if you need anything mentally, emotionally, physically, if you need anything, chat, you can always come to me. Why did I know he was gonna do that? I'm not gonna lie, until just now I completely forgot about that meme. I literally just remembered that meme right now. It just came back to me. Magic Star Sword? Yo, let me see it. Let me see that Magic Star Sword. I need a co-signer for a car. Oh, I can't help with that, Billy. Sorry. I was expecting a little something else, but no, I'm rescinding my offer. Sorry, Billy. Said with that voice, it could mean something else entirely. What are you talking about? What way is it? What way do you think it means? What are you talking about? Dude, guys, look at the health. Did you see that? Yo, what? How much health does that fairy have? How much health is that? Where's Cat Dog at? He loves that meme. That's Cat Dog's favorite meme. Sure, no, how could you miss? Sure, no, how could you disappoint me? There we go. 911, 911. Call the police, but not for me. Ooh, Proto Mouse Cannon. That can do a lot of damage. Wow, defending? If they're defending, that means the Proto Mouse Cannon has the potential to just straight one-shot them. Got him. Good job, Alice. Proud of you. Alright, does anybody need healed before I end my turn? Ooh. Sakuya is out by herself. She's not next to a defender. Good luck, Sakuya. You said your favorite meme was the if you need anything. Anything at all. Anything. If you... Ibis, if you need anything. And I do mean anything. Do not hesitate to ask. As the last surviving members of Project Titty, if you need anything. Well, you know what? If she's going to attack us head on, might as well use the Proto Cannon. The funniest number is 68 plus minus 1. What about the absolute value of 68? Is that a good number? An absolute value? Get him! Get him! Is it gonna kill? Oh, it's very close. Very close to being a kill. I need to be careful with my MP cost. We're gonna have to make sure that we get a full restock before we go and take on Sane, because she has 3 spell cards. That means she has 4 health bars that we gotta get through. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. For some reason, when I hear the beginning of Mei Ling's theme, I think of Godzilla. Does anybody else get that? The rest of the theme is pretty fucking bonkers, though. Ow. Can she? She doesn't have sense anymore. Yellow damage? She doesn't have somebody to chill out with her, does she? We're gonna take it easy with the defend. Just to be safe. Godzilla. We gotta feed Junior. How much food has Junior gotten so far? I'm worried about that kid. I hope he's eating well. Is there somebody I can feed EXP to? We need to get Kurumi some EXP. Damn, all the people with low health are just like one little bit away. And she doesn't have snipe yet, does she? No, she does not. She has sense. We can have her, like, fuck off with sense. Luminous bullets, that's nice. That's good stuff. Critical. Ooh, ouch! That was a big damage. Kane, the Shrine Maiden needs healed. Thank you. Boomerang Scythe. I don't think I've seen Boomerang Scythe combo. That's a new one. Too much MP cost though. I'm not gonna waste that. As much as I love 68 plus minus 1 and 911, my favorite number is Tree 50. About Tree 50. I like another set of numbers, but the disparity keeps growing. Honorable mention to Alf Knoll. I've required rice for eating. For eating, right? But did a shrimp fry the rice? That's the important question. Did a shrimp fry the rice? Beautiful. Look at that, they're gonna tag team. They're a good tag team too. Pierce. If this hits, she should be good. Tree is actually a very large conceptual number. Where is it used? What is...
Gobble down your bland rations. Slurp your coffee-flavored sludge.
What is the, what is the practical application? You know, if we're gonna take a break... If we're taking a chocolate milk break...
Greetings, country.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Are you quitting? Great work today. I can't wait to go and have some fun while you're away. Huh? What about my job, you ask? What about it? Rather than worrying about me, you should focus on working hard yourself. This is the good deed you can do right now, right? If we're gonna take a chocolate milk break, we're gonna go to the library. Let's see. Where is... There it is. Because we're going to go to the library, we're going to read some of the lore, and we're going to put viewer request music on while we're in the library.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this. All right, song requests are turned on. If you got music you want to listen to, put it in now. Can you use the Aqua Titan this time? There is not enough milk for that. I do not have enough milk for that. That is not possible. That is not possible. Why not the Fantasy Maiden War music? If you really want to listen to the Fantasy Maiden War music, Cosmos, just request the Fantasy Maiden Wars music. we're playing Fantasy Maiden Wars. We already listened to the Fantasy Maiden Wars music. But if there is a song in Fantasy Maiden Wars you really like, just use the song request. Let me do this. Do this. Exclamation mark SR. Here, I'll put in my favorite. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go buy milk. I'll be right back. You better return with a gallon. They don't sell gallon milk in Japan, man. There is no gallon milk in Japan. Tell you what I did get though. Got some cronky balls. Holy shit, Dad's back. Father. Delete my first request. What was your first request? I see it there. Tips for people who have excessively vivid dreams. Hey, that's me. Remove. How do I cope with my vivid dreams? This is Japan, Billy. I got like 5 convenience stores all vying for my money, all within like walking distance. All Tyson cleared chat for non-moderators viewing the room. Why did Alti do that? What did... Where is everyone? Where'd they go? Where... All Tyson needed to, they needed to, you know, exercise their power, you know? Why have a giant hammer if you're not going to use it? Estes, everybody get behind me. Everybody get behind me. We're going to do 68 plus minus 1, right? That's how many scoops we're going to do? We're going to do 68 plus minus 1 scoop. When, if, do I get promoted to editor? What does an editor do? I'll have to see. All Tyson's out here making YouTube short vids for the channel. You just get... Just putting like booba icons everywhere, putting clickbait. Got the clickbait thumbnail. Is this the best Super Robot Wars attack? And it's just Lamia's animation where her giant tits are just out on display. They can update stream titles and play ads. I didn't know they could do that. Holy shit. Y'all look into that. Ooh, baby. Yo, guys, I found Momiji. He's right here. Yo, I found Momiji. We don't have to look for her anymore. I found her. All right. Let's get nice and cozy. Ooh. We don't know if Lamia would enjoy it or even disdain it. Disdain it, you mean? Shayla, put your milk away. Shayla has milk? Shayla, that's a thing you can do? Shayla, why did I go out and buy the milk if you just had it already? But yeah, the convenience stores around here are super, super close by. Super, super nice. I think I saw some questions. Somebody asked what my favorite Japanese snack is. Cronky balls. It's been a while since we've been back in the library. Ooh, that's good. That's rich. Yes, that was me, father. If I have to be honest, there's a couple of Japanese snacks I really like. I like the cronky balls. There's these potato sticks. I see Alties refilling the jug from both sides. There's a potato sticks called jagariko. I really like jagariko. Jagariko is really good. I'm really fond of the senbei, the rice crackers, especially if they're like the hard, crunchy soy sauce ones. So yeah, those are probably my 3 favorite Japanese snacks: cronky balls, jagariko, and rice crackers. They are really good. Jagariko, please, father. All right, which flavor do you want? Butter? Potato salad? Extra cheese? They have a lot of really good, interesting flavors. Oh, and like the potato chips, they all got like that consomme. The fucking chicken bouillon cube flavored ones. Dude, Sariel, such a good one. Now until the moment you die. That is such a fucking good theme. Holy shit. That is a real good shout. And that is a top tier shout. That is an absolute god tier shout. I've never actually seen a long man gum before. So I don't know how long they are. Maybe I have seen them, I just haven't bought them. Because I know what you're talking about. I've seen the commercials. I'll have to look for it. The long man. The whole saga. I still really like the Boss Coffee ones with Tommy Lee Jones. Because the whole story behind, like, Boss Coffee is that, like, Tommy Lee Jones is, like, a robot sent by aliens down to Earth. And he drinks Boss Coffee. It's so funny, too. He doesn't say a single thing. He's got the very stoic Tommy Lee Jones stare, and he, like, does shit. Like, he'll be, like, delivering packages. Somebody will, like, try and steal, like, the box, and he'll just reach out and just grab them, and they stop immediately because he's, like, the fucking Terminator. The 50 Senate. Where is it going? Japan using Tommy Lee Jones for the icon that he is. That's right. But yeah, let's read some of these lore blurbs. We haven't been to the library in a long time. Like I've told you guys before, this game has a lot of love, a lot of care put into it. The developers that made this game, they did their homework. They paid attention to not just how the characters are portrayed in the game, but how they're portrayed by the fandom, and how they appear in like side works, light novels, the different encyclopedia that Zune that the head priest himself has written. So it's always great reading all these different biographies, because they do a very good job with it. Komachi Onozuka, a Shinigami serving as the Sanzu River ferryman. Being a Shinigami, that's Death God, that's Grim Reaper for you non-Japanese speakers. Her base of operations is not in Gensokyo, but she is frequently in charge of the souls of those who live there, which is possibly why she visits often, ? She has a deep connection to the incident in the Phantasmagoria Flower View, where she makes her debut appearance. However, she shows herself to be pretty relaxed in most routes, which usually earns her a scolding from Eki. Komachi is cheerful, generous, and affable. The bonus text file of Scarlet Weather Rhapsody describes her as being like an Edo girl. Unlike most characters in Touhou Project, Komachi has a clear job to do, and you can see her actually doing it. Unfortunately, she isn't very dutiful and slacks off quite a bit. It seems that habit is known throughout Gensokyo, since Reisen says she's famous for not doing her job. She takes it in good grace though, marching to the beat of her very own unique drum, even when she's actually working. She even gets fussy about the order in which she sends souls across the river. Her attitude ended up being one of the triggers for the Great Barrier Incident in Phantasmagoria Flower View. But that didn't teach her a lesson either. Even in Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, That earns her a scolding, this time from Yukari. Well, Komachi's penchant for slacking off and enjoying conversations with the souls she ferries isn't exactly praiseworthy behavior for a ferryman. In Scarlet Rather Rhapsody, she plays an oddly tasteful little game where she divines her opponent's temperament based on their weather, as well as talking about various things from her unique perspective as a Shinigami. This all combines to make her one of Toho Project's most important characters in bringing life to the world and setting. She also once had a column in the Boom Boom Maru newspaper that was called Next Week's Dead. That might have created concerns about information links or the people who were named freaking out, but the abysmally low accuracy led to poor reviews. Could you imagine? The Grim Reaper is like doing a fucking article in the newspaper like, oh yeah, Jeff Bezos, yeah, he's on my list. He's coming up pretty soon. Yeah, he's right around the corner. Or like you see there's a, oh yeah, on my list? Yeah, Tereshi, she's coming up. I see her around there. Oh yeah, Estes? Oh, that's sooner than I thought. Oh shit. That might have created concern about it. Oh, we read that. It's not known whether Komachi was just naming people at random, or people's lifespans change frequently as a part of Toho Project setting, or something. In addition, the Shinigami have a somewhat unique background in Toho Project. Please see the entry for Shinigami for more details. I didn't say you were old, I'm just saying your time's coming. The barista wears lingerie while making my drink? She adds a little something to motivate me? I'd have been motivated already. Flandre Scarlet. This is Satori's theme. This is a really good one too. What? I didn't hallucinate Al Tyson's message, right? That's what Al Tyson wrote down? I'm not hallucinating that? A vampire residing in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Remelia's roughly 495-year-old younger sister. Since Remelia is over 500 years old, she's at minimum 5 years younger. As of embodiment of Scarlet Devil, she was half contained in the mansion's basement, to the point where she didn't know what a living human was. The extra text file describes her as a little crazy, and in the game itself she acts childishly, speaking in a faltering, awkward way. However, perhaps because she started leaving the basement after the extra stage, a few years later in Bohemian Archive and Japanese Red, she's rather well put together. It's not clear how long she was in the basement, or why she was in there in the first place. She herself says she's been resting in the basement for 495 years, but it's unclear why a newborn child would be immediately confined. And since she said this in EOSD, it's hard to take it at face value. Despite her confinement, she never particularly wanted to leave. But after hearing Raymoon Marissa's voices during the Scarlet Mints incident, she had become interested in humans and tried to get out. That's how EOSD's extra stage begins. Her ability is to destroy anything, and the details are discussed in Bohemian Archive. Specifically, all materials have an eye, which is the part under the most strain, and applying force there will always destroy it. Flan can move that eye into her hand. Her right hand, apparently. Then, when she applies force to that eye, the object it originated from breaks. To an observer, it would look like Flan squeezes her right hand and the target is destroyed. Breaking certain kinds of objects in one hit is a common motif in fiction, and easily imagined by the readers. As it's very powerful, there's usually some kind of restriction on it, but Flan's ability doesn't appear to have one. Any range limits are unclear, but as she once shot down a meteorite, supposedly, headed towards the mansion, the range is quite far, and she clearly had no problem hitting a fast-moving object either. Furthermore, while easy to forget, she also possesses the title of Magical Girl. Whereas Ramilia's Damaku gives a strong impression of blood, very vampiric, Flan's Damaku is mysterious in a way it's hard to call vampiric, which might be the difference between them. Shishiki Tono! I was thinking that too. Which came out first? Embodiment of Scarlet Devil or Tsukihime? The fact that it's called an eye too, and Shiki Tono's ability is mystical eyes of, what is it, death perception? It's obviously it's not a coincidence. Zune had to have taken inspiration from it. You might want to skip this, otherwise it'll just be 10 minutes straight. We'll give it another 7 minutes. Well, we'll give it another 7 minutes. One of the Yaoyorozu. There we go. One of the Yaoyorozu no Kami. Along with her sister, Shizuha, she presides over Gensokyo's autumn season. She's bright and cheerful, and while you can't quite say she lacks the dignified presence of a god, she's still easy to get along with. Presiding over the fertility of crops that ripen in autumn, she's extremely well liked among humans. She's a goddess of the harvest through and through. While she doesn't have a strong connection to any particular kind of food, she makes a remark in Mountain of Faith about wearing freshly harvested potatoes as perfume, creating a somewhat odd connection between her and potatoes. And double spoiler, not only did she receive a new spell card called Baked Potato, I even called her a baked potato seller who also happened to be a god. It's not certain whether she actually sells them, but in the same game, Hatate comments to herself about getting a bunch of baked potatoes from her to take home. So it seems like she definitely possesses baked potatoes. In the game, she's treated pretty terribly by the other characters. Reimu and Marissa hurl more violent language at her than they do most other yokai, while Aya and Hatate treat her as practice, then have the nerve to call her overly defensive when she snaps back. That as stated before, she seems popular in human villages, who call on her for every harvest festival. Quietly, they believe she won't necessarily help them get a good crop unless they call on her before the harvest. Her power is also limited apparently, but the reason for it, adorably, that she has so much love for the crops that she pours so much energy into caring for each individual one, which the farm workers among her faithful can understand well. The Aki sisters love everything that has to do with the autumn season they preside over. During the fall, they both like to show off and bask in the sense of superiority, and when winter comes, their mood takes a turn for the depressing. Their behavior is very human, which makes the gods easy to get along with. Incidentally, Symposium of Post-Mysticism describes Minoriko as being envious of her younger sister's aesthetic sense and Shizuha of her older sister's popularity with humans. Potato. Potato. That ability was added to her in Perfect Memento and Strict Sense December 2006. Shikitono predates that by 6 years. God damn. Tsukihime old as fuck. A human living in the bamboo forest of the lost. Originally an ordinary human born to a noble house, circumstances in her past led to her drinking the Horai elixir and becoming immortal. Unable to live alongside humans because she stopped aging, she spent her life moving from place to place. She first appeared in Perishable Night's extra stage, where she shows up before the players after they're instigated to go to the bamboo forest by Kaguya. Compared to other Toho Project characters, Moko's history is described in great detail, especially in Chapter 4 of Cage and Lunatic Runegate, which focuses on her past and her feelings. Sticking to just the broad strokes, Moko has a grudge against Kaguya because she embarrassed her father by not giving him her hand in marriage. She then tried to take vengeance into her own hands, meaning to steal the jar Kaguya left behind. In the end, she killed a man named Iwasaka, stole the jar, drank its contents, and became immortal. Considering the situation, what Moko did, it doesn't seem much like Kaguya's fault. It's more about the very human desire for revenge. However, her life was still irreversibly altered by Kaguya, so one can understand her unique feelings on the matter. The story is vivid and rich in complexity, so the novel is very much recommended. Currently, Moko sees Kaguya as her mortal enemy, and regularly engages her in vicious fights to the death. Her hostility towards Kaguya seems just as deep-rooted as ever, but without its corrupt nature, a sort of clarity having taken its place. More complex feelings are depicted in Cage and Lunatic Runegate, where she goes to Yente wondering if Kaguya returned to the moon, confessing that herself that if anything is making her anxious, it'd be her mortal enemy leaving forever. Because they're both immortal characters, so they pretty much just fight to the death over and over and over again. Because, like, whoever dies, they're just going to get resurrected for another fight later. As mentioned above, Moko is immortal, undying, and never aging. All her wounds heal in an instant, and no medicine affects her. As a result, she never dies. In appearance, though, it's more that she can revive even if she dies. Her power is absolute, allowing for soul-based revival even if her body is vaporized. In In's extra stage, despite being defeated many times, she always revives again. That said, she does get hungry, feel pain when she's hurt, and grow tired. Her flame-controlling spells are noteworthy, and they seem to be something she learned herself, rather than an effect of the Horai elixir. That said, in Shoot the Bullet, Aya remarks that she has no idea what human would stay alive even when subjected to such powerful flames. So it seems certain that her fighting style is based on her undying nature. Streamer will be playing Toho Lunatic Nights in an undisclosed amount of time. Oh no! I guess we know what all Tyson's going to spend another 50,000 of their points on. We're going to play it on Lunatic mode, and you guys can watch me lose to the first stage over and over and over and over again. Incidentally, her long and lonely life, and the fact that she's never formed any sort of relationship with humans from the village until recently, point her as a world-weary character. But In's character settings text files include a sentence extolling how wonderful it is to be alive. So at the very least, it seems she isn't unhappy about living for so long. That doesn't mean she's opened up to others, though. And Aki's section on Moko and Perfect Memento in strict sense is rife with incorrect information. And while she may have started acting as a guide to bring people to Ente, she apparently never talks about herself at all. It'll probably take some more time for her to adapt to the human village. Oh, it's the Metroidvania game? Oh, baby. Is that the one where it's like, has the very, like, Castlevania aesthetic? Shizuha. One of the Yaoyorozu no Kami. Along with her sister Minoriko, she presides over Gensokyo's autumn season. In Mountain of Faith, she appeared as the mid-boss of Stage 1, but you couldn't see her spell card or character artwork unless you're playing on hard difficulty or above. She also doesn't have any dialogue with the main characters. The God of the Red and Gold Leaves of Autumn, her hair ornament and skirt hem design sport an autumn leaf motif. Her profile notes her lack of combat ability, and being a Stage 1 mid-boss to begin with, she comes across as a weak character despite her divinity. However, her ability is that she presides over autumn leaves. This apparently isn't just a control over the leaves themselves, but a total domination over the greater phenomenon. In that sense, her capabilities are indeed befitting the title of God. In addition, while the Aki sisters preside over autumn in Gensokyo, it's interesting to compare this to the view of the 4 seasons that Yukari talked about in the first purple-scented flowers in 60 years, part of seasonal dream vision. Yukari describes autumn as a representative of achievements, the literal and metaphorical fruits of one's labor and decline. One can think of autumn leaves as the first step in the life cycle of dead leaves on the ground, and that they correspond to the decline Yukari mentions. In contrast, Minoriko's bountiful harvests would be the achievement in and of themselves, making the Aki sisters together a symbol of autumn's dual-sided nature. They're pretty interesting despite being, just level 1 bosses. No! I think we'd all be down for that by the sounds of things. I'd play the shit out of that. Let's see, scenario chart, glossary, here we go. Potato! Potato gets his... Potatoes are so important, they get their own entry. Herein lies a treatise on the relationships between Minoriko and potatoes, particularly sweet potatoes. While Minoriko is strongly associated with potatoes as a god of the harvest, she is not linked to them exclusively. For example, her hat is decorated with grapes, and some of her spell cards in Mountain of Faith emphasize a connection to rice. However, in that same game, she mentions that freshly harvested sweet potatoes make up my perfume, cementing that connection. Later, in double spoiler, she's referred to as the goddess who also runs a potato stand, and has spell cards with baked potato right in the name. By that point, the association had become well and truly locked in. Oh, and not to belabor the point, but while potatoes might seem simple or even unrefined, as spiritual imagery goes, they are rich in taste, aroma, and appearance, and have a long tradition in folklore. So from that perspective, you can see how they encapsulate autumn so well. Here in FMW, they appear as equipment to fill the bellies of Reimu and friends on their adventures. They don't dry out even as the seasons change, implying they have been preserved. Well, regardless, her attacks involve a whole lot of sweet potatoes, and she really spews them out during the Super Aki Sisters kick. Note that all of the potatoes used in her Damaku were eaten by the staff later. Well, that's good to know. It's good to see that the potatoes didn't go to waste. My potatoes! Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Lick, holy moly, that is a lick. It goes on for so long. Got a super lick. The super, why does the Super Sisters kick at its own thing? The Aki Sisters' ultimate technique. Minoriko and Shizuha bound into the air, join hands, and then unleash a flying kick. Two sister goddesses, embodying the duality of autumn, join forces to display autumn's true power. Or so goes the theory anyway. From the name to the animation to all the anime references to the special animation when it misses, you can tell that the Mystic development team really put their all into designing it. Waterfall of Nine Heavens. We'll do these two and then we'll go back into the game. The name of Waterfall on Yokai Mountain. It serves as the backdrop to Stage 4 of Mountain of Faith. The term Nine Heavens, Q10, has a variety of interpretations, but here it probably refers to size. True to its name, the seemingly endless waterfall is truly impressive. There's a small space behind the waterfall that houses Momiji's battalion. In fact, in-game, you can see the various grunt enemies popping out from behind the waterfall. While it's uncertain who specifically named it, considering that Stage 3 is named the Untrodden Valley, it seems likely that these names were given by human trespassers, overwhelmed by the sight of such wonders. Yo, Kurobachi, welcome up! Yokai Mountain. The name of a mountain in Gensokyo. When people talk about the mountain, they generally mean this one. It's a sacred mountain where ancient yokai and gods live, with their own independent civilization centered around Tengu culture. The most common yokai residing there are Tengu and Kappa, who have organized into a highly structured and technologically advanced society. They have a strong sense of community and will restlessly expel any intruders upon their land. As a result of all this, intel about the goings-on there rarely leak out to the rest of Gensokyo. Very little of Aku's info about them in PMISS rises above the level of rumors. That said, PMISS was written prior to the events of Mountain of Faith. Since then, and especially after the Moria Shrine became part of the Mountain Society, their relationship with outsiders has changed considerably. According to Kane and Cage and Lunatic Runegate, Yokai Mountain seems to have been the original Mount Yatsukatake before it was raised by Konohana Sakyahime. Considering Yatsukatake was said to be larger than Mount Fuji in the past, it leads one to ponder all sorts of strange questions. Like, how does such a big mountain even fit in Gensokyo? Is the Moria Shrine okay being so high up? How do they handle transportation for visitors from the human village? Stuff like that. Anyway, though it's true that the mountain always means Yokai Mountain, it's far from the only mountain in Gensokyo. For example, the Hill of the Nameless is described as a small mountain located opposite to Yokai Mountain. Hakure Shrine also sits atop an elevated area, allowing it to overlook the rest of Gensokyo. Lovely. And that ended perfectly with the song as well. That was a lovely little break. That was a good idea. Settings. Continue. It started perfectly too. It was the song. It was the song. All right. I'll be right back. I was just putting the glass away. God damn. Where did the streamer go? Where did the streamer go? I have separation anxiety. Where did the streamer go? Where did he go? That's just like my grandmother's Pomeranian. You'd stand up till I go to the kitchen and the dog would freak the fuck out. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Come back. Father will always leave us in the end. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think I might need to buy some more milk. So I'm just gonna head out for a little bit, guys. So I'm just gonna get some milk at the convenience store. You know, might pick up some smokes too. Don't wait for me, all right? Father, no! Mambo. Oh, Matsuri, Mambo. Dad's not coming back this time. Dad's not coming back this time. Yo, Chaos, welcome in. Oh, nice. Good H2O. Damn, 2 hours? I haven't beaten a single stage? Yeah, this is a Super Robot Wars game. Mambo always brings Father back. He's, what can I say? I'm a Mambo man. Everybody do the Mambo, yeah. Tackle? Oh, you're fucked, kid. Okay, never mind. I overstepped. Moonlight. Right. Ow. Why you gotta hit me? Well, why you gotta be so mean? Man, these fairies are wild, man. Yeah, I better make sure this hits. Yeah, there we go. That was good. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we got not a whole lot left. The chomps are almost taken out. We'll end turn here. We'll see what the enemies get up to. Mambo, mambo. Oh, Matsuri, mambo. Ow. I don't want to use Fantasy Seal, no. No reason to do that. That's crazy talk. Thank you, Ellie. Oh, enemy reinforcements inbound. See, this is why I like Doyose. Doyose has such a cheap trust. Evading, are you? That's a pain in the ass. Ooh, critical. How dare you stream when I'm working, SMH? Just get a work from home job, yeah.
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven? No, mere Doug, welcome in. I'm no mere duck. Don't worry, we've been on this stage all day. Like 30 minutes into the stream, they forced me to take a break. They forced me to have a chocolate milk break. And so we just read the glossary the entire time. So in actuality, you missed nothing. I'm in a hecking meeting. They're like, excuse me, Duck, you seem distracted. Are you okay? Are you feeling well? Your eyes keep darting to the side. Are you being held captive? Are you being held against your will? Duck, if you need help, please wink twice. Kamachi, help! Ooh, Mei Ling, you look a little beat up. Alright, everybody's back in good shape. Let the enemies come to me. I don't feel pressured to move up. Ow! Can I hit them from here with anybody? No. Get him. Ow! Invasion rate is down. We're gonna hit them. They're gonna probably hit us back. That's okay, because she's next to a defend unit. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Oh, that was almost a one-hit, one-kill. So I'm not in chatty having one night where I have enough straight to have a few drinks, but my back is screaming in pain as I didn't take my medication as the two do not mix well. Gotta knock yourself out. That's what you gotta do. You're just gonna have to knock yourself out. Find a comically large flower vase and just drop it on your head. You'll get knocked out, fall asleep, and when you wake up, you'll feel better. That's what cartoons have always taught me. They wouldn't lie, right? The cartoons wouldn't lie like that? That's actually what happens? Magic Star Sword. Yeah, it's cool. We'll do it. 51? Yo, let's do it. We'll even watch the animation. I'm gonna go. I want to watch my race replay. Do it. Study. See what you did wrong. That way you can improve on your mistakes. And be like, yeah, I should have throttled here. I should have downshifted. I should have knocked my opponent into the wall here. Yeah, I wasn't aggressive enough. Yeah, here, this is where I should have committed a war crime. Yeah. I don't think a single enemy has had the chance to make an attack on Alice yet. God, you son of a bitch. Got him. I don't think there's going to be very many enemies that are going to be targeting her, so that should be fine. All right, losers, get over here. Thankfully, I do not need to go that far. I'll be heading to bed in about 5 hours, maybe less. I want to go to bed now. If I'm not feeling good, if I got like an achy bone, if I feel like I just knock myself out. But I need to do the system reboot as soon as possible. Good job, Cherno. You truly are the strongest bear. Oh, this is health restoration. That one restores health. This one restores MP. Sane stuck on this? I wonder if there's any way to like get Sane to aggro and then get off the shrine. No, she's probably going to stay on that shrine the entire time. Well, we're going to have to use it against her then. If she wants to chill out here, we're going to have to go and chill out on it as well. We'll take out all the minions and then we'll park our ass right here. My back's been hurting since I got injured in October. I got approved to see a specialist in March. Ouch. Wait a second though, I thought United States healthcare that it was so expensive because you got taken care of faster. What do you mean you had to wait? You have to wait a whole like half year. What? That I thought. Wait a second. They wouldn't lie to me, would they? Critical. Ow! Alright, this is the point where everybody needs to go chill out on the fun zone. Their MP's okay. She needs her MP restored, though. Stuff, reasons, things, blah, relate, comments, be bannable. Cannot share their opinion. Do not share opinion. You are being banned. How dare you have an opinion? Stop thinking for yourself. Surrender now. Yeah, let's just make sure everybody gets topped off. I think that's the only thing that matters. It's faster to leave the country and then jump the border back to see a specialist. The unfortunate thing is that's like not really applicable for a lot of people too, right? Because you can't exactly just be like, yeah, boss, I'm gonna take a couple of weeks off so I can go fly over to Pakistan to get my my hair implants. So yeah, just gonna, I'll see ya. Man, why can't things just work? You know what I'm saying? Why can't things just work? Why do things gotta be difficult, man? Okay, her alert is active. That's good. Good. Both of them have active alerts. Nice. All right, ladies, let's move up. Ow! Oh, you just missed, don't you? Yeah. Get wrecked. Faster. Oh, I already read that. Oh no, Cherno, don't do that. I hate when that happens. Because she has Persist on, which makes a direct hit do 10 damage, but if she grazes, she takes all the graze damage. Don't do that. That's so on brand for her, but don't do that. All right, you guys move up with Maylene. We need to park everybody's ass behind Sane. Well, we can... No. I think Persuasion Needle should do enough damage now. Ooh, almost. It was very close. She's coming in! Daytime guest stars. Guest starring you. Good grief, it's about time this little dispute reached some kind of resolution. You speak like it has nothing to do with you. Why are you here then? If you really want to know, I guess you could say I'm a bodyguard, or something like that. But don't worry, I'm not about to stick my nose in your Shrine Maiden's business. That'd just be tacky. Maybe you should retreat. Oh, now I'm real mad. I'm not gonna blow this chance. If you're gonna stand there, then I'll do this. They got me. Good job, Cherno. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That's where I want Marissa to be. The little doggo statue doesn't give you anything? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Why didn't the little dog statue give me a bonus? Oh, she's using focus. Dang, she really wants to fight with Moko. If it was a cat statue, yeah, you're right. Gray Thaumaturgy. That name goes pretty hard. Flames be my strength. Oh, she's gonna do a Kamehameha. She's doing Final Flash. She's doing Gallic Gun. That was careless of me. Yeah, you made that mistake twice so far. What do you have against her? Leave her alone. Headbutt? Not yet. Not now. Holy moly! Sane must be really weak to night terrain if we are getting a 1.6 bonus off of this. That is actually kind of sicko crazy. To be honest, I was hoping you'd reconsider your views. My views on what, exactly? The Hakurei Shrine's values. Here in Gisoku, humans and yokai coexist. So I've been informed. But shouldn't the shrine grounds be devoted to the worship of its god? That's common sense on the outside, I take it. Must be Jaja. I like the sounds her attacks make. A new opportunity blossoms. God dang. I can tell you're a human, you know. What's with that XD face? If you leave your armpits exposed like that, my cold air is gonna freeze you. I suppose I am feeling a bit chilly, but you and Reimu are both kind of weird. Hey, I remember you, kinda.
This won't go like last time.
Yeah, Cherno just tanks a blast from the sun directly to her face. Doesn't give a fuck. Just actually doesn't give a shit. We can finally settle this once and for all. I have the power of faith on my side. You won't defeat me, Reimu. You talk big, but let's see you back it up. Baka. Cow. She's an XD emote. One of the real ones. Not the Uwu type nonsense. She's a real one. She's so real for that. I'll make you surrender the Hakure Shrine. Not like that, you're not. Who else? Rainbow... Range of 1. So we'll put her there. Get everybody set up. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this looks good. Yep, I like where this is. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Good. Attack the doll. That's perfect. Perfect. Yes, this is all according to Keikaku. Proto Malice Cannon, huh? Level up! Yo, reinforced barrier, let's go! Oh, that's chill, dude. That's real chill. Now that I take a closer look, you're still just a child. You're a maid? The Kappa mentioned you're the only human living on this mountain. It can't be easy dealing with so many yokai all by yourself, can it? Sometimes it can be a bit rough, but I've never found it unbearable. This is what we came to Gensokyo for. Now I see. You wouldn't last long at all if you dwelled on it. Allow me to finish this. Phew, and that's that. She did as a world though. The world though! Nice, good level up. So far so good. There's no way she's putting up a serious fight yet. Stay sharp. You're rather good. So you insist on refusing to entrust Gensokyo's faith to us? Of course, we'll never allow you to take the Hakurei Shrine. Besides, if you want faith so much, can't you just work with Reimu? Why do you want a monopoly? Why? Because the future of Gensokyo's faith worries us. If Reimu keeps up her current attitude, it will eventually cause a complete erosion of faith. This state of affairs cannot be ignored. I don't get it. Since when were you guys in charge of deciding what's good or bad for Gensokyo? You might be a wind priestess or whatever, but don't you think you're being a little too uptight? Of course not. A wind priestess is a descendant of the long-dead living gods of the outside world. Just as worshippers of gods can become worshipped themselves, a shrine maiden is capable of becoming a god. Reimu, are you prepared to go that far in your duties? God or not, none of that matters. What does is that when I say I'm going to do something, I do a halfway decent job of it. I see. Well then, behold the power of a living god, the power to work miracles. Sea opening, the day of the sea spirit. Holy shit. Alters the terrain into water. Oh, dude, if we had Notori here, you'd be donezo, kid. Donezo. So I'm guessing she must have a high water terrain rating. Too wrong. Yeah, she just wants to be worshipped. She's just a modern day cam girl. That's all she is. She just wants to be worshipped. That's it. No, she has a B water terrain rating. That's weird. Why would... Oh, what does her equipment do? Maybe her equipment has something to do with it. No. That's so weird. I guess she does have like a water bonus thing here. That's strange though. Not strange enough for me to care though. Haha, got him. Look at that big damage. Look at that big damage. There we go, that's better. This will let me get 2 headbutts off. The day the sea split. Oh shit, she's Moses! No, wait, no. Yeah, she's Moses! I almost got Moses and Noah mixed up there for a second. I was like, wait, who had the ark? Oh, yeah. Now I'm thinking about it, the person's not here this time. What was she called again? Mochi or something? Momiji. Oh, she's talking about my wife. Oh, Matsuri Mambo. Momiji. I believe you're referring to Inubashiri? Yeah, her. She defended you when you ran off a while back, right? She simply happened to be in the area and offered her assistance. We haven't had an occasion to talk since then. Oh, I getcha. You've fallen out of touch. She fell out of touch. I place my mambo face down in defense position, and I end my turn. Ow! Nom! I got something stuck in my teeth. Ow! This is the miracle of Moses parting the sea. Oh, you know this is gonna go hard. Oh shit! She's going full hog. She's going ham. My everything stings. As if I'd let this chance slip by. It's too late to apologize. That's blasphemy! Oh, dude, that's the best kind of theme. You need to be taught a lesson. Cherno, go! They got me. Ooh, what a fancy spell. Don't come crying to us if you run yourself out of breath busting out big spells. My objective is to give Rimu a proper appreciation for the power of the faith Moria Shrine holds. I'm ready to demonstrate my miracle working as much as it takes to get my point across. She's much more of a brute force type than she looks. We might be in for a tough fight here. Kinda wish we could shore up on our side, if we had a little more manpower. Don't worry about that! I'm here! Yo, Nitori! I made my decision. I'll fight alongside Marissa. Oh, Matsuri Mambo! She looks very well equipped in the animation compared to the pixel art. Well, you know what they say, pixel art, the battle animations adds a few cups. You know what they say. Why would a kappa? Yo, the music? It's Nitori, is that you? Nice to see you're okay, Marissa. Aren't you under the kappa who live in the valley? Why in the world would you attack me? I'm here to mend bridges, so I'll be fighting on Marissa's side. If you do that, won't you get punished? Yeah, I'm probably in for the 3rd degree later. But I'm gonna be honest with myself anyways. There's no backing down for me now. I see Marissa's recklessness has rubbed off on you. Silly girl, you don't have to come all the way out here. What is this? Are you turning your back on the Moria Shrine? No, not at all. I won't enter the shrine grounds once this is over, and I'll make my proper offerings. But Marissa and the others are very important friends of mine, so please let me fight alongside them. Because you're friends? I getcha. But now that you're offering, you'd better not run off. No need to worry. As long as I'm with everyone, I'm not afraid. I'll let the people of the mountain decide how to address this matter. I won't raise any complaints from my end. But if you intend to stand against me, I will not hold back. Nitori! My beloved Nitori. My favorite furniture store in all of Japan. Nitori. Let's see, does this count as being in water if she lands? Music is going whole hog. We might have to use guard here to survive her attack. Moria amulets. Don't think we've seen that before. I don't need a support attack for this one. No support. You can just chill out. Let's see that attack animation again. I don't think I saw it very well. No friends, virgin. Look at the virgin shrine maiden. What a loser. You. Whoa! I want you to write an apology note and copy it 20 times. Shoot! Let's get Kurumi. She has scan too. That'll be useful. Alright, now we're just gonna chill out. We're just gonna chill the fuck out. Todai is Friday in California. Huh? Shoot! Today is Friday in California. What is going on? Why is the burger trying to eat the fish? I don't understand. I don't understand anything that's going on. Alright, how do I want to do this? Damn, her MP is coming back nicely. Oh, I fucked up. Here goes. Spirit. Scan. Damage bonus. Don't lick the fish. What are you doing? You don't know where that thing's been. Oh, that's why this has a negative water attribute. That is why it is doing such minuscule damage. That's not gonna work. So you need a bullseye. There we go. That's what we needed. Good job, Cherno. You're all quite impressive. However, this is as far as you'll go against the power of miracles. She throws around her power like it comes from an endless wellspring. She must have an incredible reserve of faith. But for all the faith, the shrine's practically deserted. Why would you do things that narrow your pool of worshippers? Lady Asaka once said that faith is there for the sake of humans. So in order to gather faith from them, it is essential that the shrine grounds remain sacred. Yokai must not be allowed in. But that's why you're always alone, right? Where did you hear that? A Kappa girl mentioned she's only seen you by yourself. Allowing yokai into the grounds and pushing humans away would be an act of sacrilege. It makes sense in theory, but in practice it seems rather lonely. I'm willing to accept that if it's necessary for gathering faith. That's still no reason to go around making super uptight rules. I could never do that. Yeah, it's not great when yokai gather, but your way just sounds like a hassle, not to mention way too constrained. A hassle? It's that attitude of yours right there that... Fine. I'll call on the yokai of the mountain once more and illustrate our difference in faith. Your reinforcements won't be coming. Oh shit, Patchy! Whoa! Sakuya, it's... Pacholi and Kookuma? Didn't you pass on coming to the mountain? I changed my mind. I grew a bit curious about Yokai Mountain status quo. We were planning on turning back if getting in was too hard, but luckily we had no trouble getting here. How is it so easy? What were the guards doing? There were guards, but they let me through when I said I had business at the shrine. Guess that means the Tengu from earlier talked to him for us. But we and the Tengu were supposed to be... I believe they're telling you that this is your mess to sort out now. I don't get what's going on, but my condolences. Long story short, we had a pleasant trip. I knew this would happen. I don't fear being alone. No need to bluff. It's okay to admit you've lost. I have not lost. Lady Asaka is with me. As long as I have her divine protection, I'll see this through alone if I have to. Bold words, but what can one person do against... Wait, I'm sensing something. Is she invoking a god? Come forth, Takeminakata. Mambo. Omatsuri Mambo. That's not a Japanese summoning circle. She's summoning Satan. Autofocus? Well, that's not really gonna help. We're all gonna use Bullseye. I have nothing to waste time on otherwise, especially at work shifts. No. What? Fucking your mom. I'm so happy All Tyson found that emote. Say no to TikTok. That's right. I wish to get my laptop back ASAP, otherwise the TikTok addiction I developed and its absence will remain permanently. Uh-oh. You're gonna be getting TikTok withdrawals. Why does it have a wang? This thing right here? Because he's hanging, dude. He's hanging low. Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Does your chain hang low? Dun, dun, dun. We've already used scan on her, right? Pretty sure we did. Yep. We got that Gucci man, Gucci man, Gucci man, Gucci man. Bullseye. She already used alert. I guess focus is the best I can hope for. Either way, all this really exists is to allow Marissa to do Master Spark 2 times. You know, it's rare to see a human square off against Reimu. Is that so? It doesn't look that way from where I'm standing. Point taken, but she has an odd way of attracting followers. I hope you'll feel that draw yourself one day. I have a hard time imagining that happening. Oh, she's getting serious now. I'm over here! Ha, you fool. That was merely a distraction for the main attack. Lady Asaka, grant me your aid. Oh shit, this is about to go hard, isn't it? She's hanging wang! Oh wind, guide me! Mias. This one's mine. Alice. I'm just listening to the rocket music, the cool ass fucking animations. It always reminds me of that one guy who came in and was like,
What is this beta male girly shit? I'm unfollowing. Oh, yeah.
You guys remember that guy? do you remember that guy?
What is this beta male girly guy? I'm unfollowing.
And then I'm over here like, yeah! Yeah, let's fucking go, yeah! Oh, shit! Oh! The guitar, oh, shit! I guess the mountain yokai ditched you. Sucks to suck. Marissa, no, you can't say that! What the fuck? Holy shit, Marissa! The mountain yokai ditched you? Sucks to suck. Holy shit. Brother, this isn't the airport. You don't gotta announce your departure. It's the one phone game I've kept on my phone forever. This is why she's my favorite. Sucks to suck, loser! It's to be expected, honestly. Even if they don't accept us now, surely sooner or later they'll come to understand us. But what you're doing now isn't working, right? In that case, try another approach. One of the tricks to magic is not letting yourself get stuck on one particular method. All the MP, you say? All the MP. Taste of death? Ooh, that does a lot of damage too. It ignores damage from certain enemy skills, bears slight difference, also prevents the enemy from using support defense. She needs more power. At least now I've safely ferried the others to the mountaintop shrine. Wait, ferried? I don't believe we've met before. You don't seem like an associate of Reimu's either. I'm just letting a hand because Kui over there. Well, it's half help and half going out for funsies. You could stand to lighten up yourself, you know. There really are humans who live up. Live up to what? Shayla, shut the fuck up. Shayla. I'm not worried, I'm not. I was prepared for this to happen. God, that's such a good animation. Come forth, Take Mina Taka. Kata? Taka? I don't remember. It disappeared too fast, I couldn't read it all in time. This might actually land, we get to see the entire animation. Ha! Oh shit, she's becoming Goku. She's doing instant transmission. She did a whole DBS fighters combo on us. Nice. Think I use bullseye here? Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Very good. I just want to give her a little love tap now. I don't want to take her out. I just want her to get low enough that we can get her to change phases next turn. Sounds like some really decent thing that I have. Sounds like something really decent thing to do. I have a fan cade for this purpose, but after losing all the progress, I don't want to grind old levels again. Yeah, that always sets me off too. When you make a lot of progress in something and then you lose it, and it's like, I don't want to do it again. I had fun doing it the first time, but I don't want to do it again. Yeah, poor Sakuya, she just can't do anything because she doesn't have like a haha, you can't hurt me move. I have the power of Wind God on my side. I won't lose. Well, neither will I. With my job, I have to stand in the wind all day and night. Ouch, I feel sorry for you. No, I don't want to. I just want to do a love tap. Oh, I'm bad at video games. I forgot about that. Oh well. I can't believe you made it through all this. Woo, we shot her down. You're holding your own very well for one person against so many of us. That was an invocation. If she can channel a god in her body, she's definitely a capable shrine maiden. I'm willing to honor the fight you've put up and let this matter go if you stand down and let us pass. Lady Kochia, we have no real problem with the Moria Shrine. But at this rate, you'll end up isolated as both a human and a god. Wouldn't that be lonely? Loneliness is a concept that has no bearing on me. We, Lady Yasaka, chose to pass in a fantasy rather than cling to her bygone glory days. It was all for the sake of regaining faith, my fears, my anxieties. I left all those things outside the barrier. Jeez, she doesn't have to dig in her heels like this. Well, now I see just how ready you were when you came against Okio. So I'll face your best, shut it down, and put an end to this fight for good. Blow, winds of the sacred mountain. Strike these transient people down with guidance and faith. Miracle, God's wind. Well, this is a map attack, so she's gonna hit everything, and I'm not prepared for it. This is gonna suck. I really needed bullseye. We're gonna have to put the Master Spark on cooldown a little bit, because I think what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have somebody here pop a bomb so everybody else can chill out. She can't even use that. Ah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Seems like we have to. It seems like it's not time gated though. It seems like we can just chill out and then try and take this at our own pace. I think Pacholi and Kuokuma are pretty much fucked though. What's Miracle? What is that? That might be something I need to take off of her. Like, it could be like a sense or something. So she has Pierce. God damn, I think it just gives her every single buff. I think that's probably what it is. We're probably, yeah, I probably have to load back the last turn and then redo the turn. So I did not mean to push her through her phase change like that. Did not mean to do that. Who did I use to push her through this change? Was it Cherno? We'll get back there. What item do you have? You don't have an item. Go, Cherno, go! Cherno! Cherno! Good job. Cherno! Alright, don't accidentally activate the final phase. Don't do that again. That was not Gucci Mane. Yes, big damage. Yes, big damage. Yes, big damage. Yeah, because next turn we're gonna have to do Bullseye again. These emotes are underutilized. Never saw them in use once. I know, it makes me very sad. I spent money on that emote, you know. You guys don't appreciate the amount of effort I put into this stream. I'm abused. I'm being abused by chat. Let's see. Kurumi heals. Thank you, Kurumi. Maya want to hold off on Bullseye. Well, no, we can use Bullseye. That'll take her to 18. She'll get 20 again. Yeah, it's cool. It's Gucci. It's Gucci. Guard. There we go. Kurumi! Thank you. And we'll chill out on the MP. Let the MP just chill out. Just chill max. Actually, let me... Yeah, just in case I accidentally push her over again. I got the power of God and anime on my side. End turn. But my dance emotes? Oh, baby. I love the Fair Lion dance emotes. Oh, baby. Critical. Good job, McCall. That was a pretty big critical. Yo, Idongo, welcome in. Princess Undine? Holy moly. God damn, she's got all the range. Holy range. Forest Blaze. So you're the living god who's been causing all the fuss. I had a pleasant mountain climbing experience because of you. Thanks. What did the Tengu say to you? I suppose they don't think well of us, do they? They didn't say much of anything, really. But if you have reason to think that, then you probably brought it on yourself. The Mountain Shrine Maiden. Let's just see how capable you are. You won't get away from this. It's like, block, block, shield, shield. I'm not worried. I'm not. That's exactly what somebody who's worried would say. I'm not worried, she said worryingly. Just enough for one more persist. Oh, she hit! Good job, Cherno. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Night Red, Night Chat, Night Kuro, thank you so much for stopping in. Really appreciate it. Blight RedEye. The RedEye Blight. What is this, Dragon Dragoon? She doesn't have to get her heels like that. Well, now I see just how ready you are. Time for you to go down, lady. Not like that! Who do I want to set us up the bomb? Who do I want to set us up the bomb? This will keep Marissa and Alice protected. And then that just leaves those yahoos down there. Yeah, this protects the most people. Bullseye. Still can't hit. Damn! Damn! Where'd it go? Which means that bullseye. The headbutt will not take her out. Ooh, look at that. She can attack unabated. Going in for the headbutt.
Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Tereshi. Make sure you look after the Tamagotchi.
Please stop shaking the machine. Please. I can't take much more of this, Father. Father, please stop shaking the machine. I'm going in. We got another headbutt. Well, that was some scary damage. That was some scary damage. We're in the red. I'm not letting your hassle remark go. Gods vanish once they lose faith, and yet here you are. I'm telling you, I'll handle it my own way. Let's be real, if I acted as uptight as you, even the gods would just find it tedious. How dare you talk that way about me? Don't you dare dismiss all my earnest, serious conduct. If you're gonna live in Gensokyo, it's better you hear that now. Get her. Get her. Oh, we gotta make sure Remy doesn't get defeated. We have the she can't. Yeah, we gotta take her out on this turn. It has to be this turn. That's right. Marissa, see that Marissa's like throws it back. Wipes the foam off. She wipes the foam off, right? She throws it back, wipes the foam off. Master Spark. Master Spark. She survived with 70. What a lady. What a god. Who's getting the final kill? Karumi? Really, Karumi? Karumi is about to get a shit ton of experience points. Karumi is about to get a fucking metric shit ton of experience points. You've got green hair. That's plus 5 points. Huh? How does that work? Being good at cooking is plus 20, and liking devils is plus 10. That's how you score devil points with Karumi. I'm not sure I follow. God damn. 805. All unit and weapon air terrain ranks to S. Ag. And that makes 2 wins. I'm in the lead. You're strong. If you're this powerful, why can't you gather any faith for the Hakure Shrine? That's what I want to know. Anyway, we won, so no more of this shrine takeover business. Now all that's left is to speak directly with the Moria Shrine's god. Resolving this peacefully would be ideal, but all I wanted was to help Lady Asaka recover faith. Yo, let me see, what's this emote? Loading. Stream crashed, internet crashed, connection crashed, game crashed. All Tyson crashed. The emotes crashed. Oh, it's the cat! Can we get the one with the dog where it's like its nose is all up in the camera too? Yeah, can we get that? Can we get the cat sniffer and also like the dog sniffer? Those would go to the collection wonderfully. The way my stream buffered when you said stream crashed. The world has crashed. It's all crashing. That'd be the happiest outcome for both her and the humans of Gensokyo. So that's why you're striving so hard, Strive. Striving so hard out of pure goodwill. Your heart was in the right place, but your methods not so much. Look, I'm not about to start debating which of us has a better approach, but I don't want your help. I can win back a little faith myself. Alright. If you wish to see Lady Asaka, then proceed onward to Lake Suwa. You'll find Lady Asaka where the Onbashira stand. Gotcha! Reimu, let's go! Right. Yes, wood. But so empty victory. Empty victory. Yo, that's the one that Shayla, yeah, the sniff. Yeah, I love that emote, the dog one. Yo, I fucking love that. That's a good one. The cat one's pretty good too. So, these are the Moria Shrine grounds? These are much nicer structures than those of the Hakare Shrine. They look solidly made too. I wonder when they were built. What do you care? Are you an architect now? It's so clean and well kept. Do you think the Shrine Maiden just cleans non-stop when she's got free time? You know, Reimu, you got plenty of free time yourself. Maybe you could take a page from her book. Shut it. It'd stay perfectly clean if I didn't have people dropping in all the time. Anyway, Lady Pacholi, I thought you weren't coming. I changed my mind and decided I wanted to have a look around Yokai Mountain. Though, if it's this easy to enter, I could have just come another day. Aw, don't be like that. We're glad to have you. Yes, I'd appreciate if you could continue lending your aid. I'll think about it. Maybe if my interest is piqued. I kinda like the insinuation here that if the girls would have just asked if they could go to the shrine, the Tengu would have let them. But because they tried sneaking in and made it a problem, like they had to be stopped. Like all they had to do, like it was trying to break into a vault, but all they had to do was ask the security guard. But instead, they like tried sneaking in, so it caused like just problems for everybody. Still, the fact you got here so easily must mean that the mountain yokai have changed their attitudes. Is that why you came, Nitori? Because you learned that? No, I haven't heard a thing about that. But you came anyway. Aren't you scared of getting punished? I knew I'd be in for something, but I wanted to see you all anyway. Besides, I know Marissa will be there for me. She'll protect me no matter what. Wait, I will? My, she speaks so highly of you. So gallant. You're pretty smooth, Marissa. Hold on a second. I might have said something to that effect, but don't lean on me too hard. What? But you are like, I want you to come with me. What a reckless thing to say. Did you plan on taking this kappa off the mountain? I doubt she put that much forethought into it when she said it. It all works out now, of course. I bet that Shrine Maiden wasn't expecting the Tengu to turn on her. They were supposed to be her allies. Smart yokai wouldn't just betray someone for the hell of it. They must have something to gain. That poor girl, though, I feel kind of bad for her. She told us a lot, but what stood out to me was that they came here from the outside due to dwindling faith that implies. Oh, of course, a loss of faith is the same as death for gods. Maybe she just wanted to protect her own god. Throwing everything you have into something for the sake of someone you hold dear? I can understand wanting to work yourself to the bone like that. But the way she divides up humans and yokai shows that she hasn't adjusted to Gensokyo yet. Still, she's probably a better shrine maiden than Reimu is. How about you let her put up a branch shrine or something? I'll think about it, but I'm going to meet with this god before I make any final calls. Yasaka, the god of the Moria Shrine, huh? Wonder what she's like. That shrine maiden was really devoted to her. Maybe she's super popular. Either that or she's just got the right kind of charm to get that kind of devotion. A devilish charm, huh? Considering she's a god, I'd assume it's the exact opposite for her. Though, personally, I prefer devils. Not even the mountain yokai know much about her, right? Yep, yokai like me are barely even allowed on the shrine grounds. Just to confirm our standing policy, you're not handing over the shrine regardless of what she throws at you, correct? Damn right, I'm not about to chicken out now. I'll personally chastise the jerk who wants to take over my shrine. A mysterious god? Can't wait to test my magic on an opponent like that. The loadouts can now be selected in intermission. This menu allows you to completely alter the performance of specific units. In Itori's case, she's got some new weapons in exchange for a minor cost increase, so keep your overall formation in mind when using her. That's badass. That's pretty fucking cool. That is pretty nice. Let's see, there's something I really wanted to do, and then I completely forgot it. Learn skills. $184, that's a lot of PP. 220, that's a lot of PP. That's big PP. Changes Agni Shine to be usable after moving. Allows supply to be used after moving. She has supply? That's not something I have to teach her, she just has it? We'll give her that. Unit and weapon air terrain ranks to S. Damn, isn't that just everybody? Because everybody's flying. So that's essentially the same as saying, make your shit super fucking powerful. I feel like, what, do I just give that to Reimu? Do I just give that to Reimu? Either that or maybe Marissa? No, because Marissa already does a lot of damage. Critical rate plus 20. You know, let's just give this to her. She just fucking stole this. She just stole this from Sane. She's like, yeah, this is mine now. Next map. Yokai Mountain. Hello there, Honor Tengu. You got some big bumps there, oh great Tengu. Are you okay? Oh, shut up and leave me alone. My scoop got away from me, so I'm in a bad mood. Sheesh. I never thought the humans would do half that well. You're the one who ignored me when I told you to call for reinforcements. Oh, who cares? Our mission's already over, so no point in bickering about it. The greater Tengu say we don't have to chase humans either. Does that mean they're still on the mountain? Probably, but I'm sure the god will handle it just fine. That's quite a laid-back attitude to talk about invaders rampaging across the mountain. They're fighting Lady Asaka, right? And when they fought with us, they were on our level. She'll make short work of them. Not that I care how the incident plays out when I can't get good picks out of it either way. Yo, the Tengu fight was really hard. We really were like on even footing. And afterward, the humans headed for the waterfall of 9 heavens? Yeah, we tried to stop them, but they beat us. Ho ho! I'm getting a better and better picture of their trail. Thanks. With this, I should be able to write a detailed article. Hey, no worries. I'm just happy to help. On that note, I'll be going now. But you know, I just can't help but wonder how they knew how to head for the waterfall of 9 heavens. Did somebody leak intel? Yerk! Interviewing at a time like this, you never change, do you? Oh, hey Momiji. I see you're back too. Oh, honored Tengu, you are my messiah. Huh? Messiah? Okay, I'm just going to ignore this kappa now. Anyway, you're actually making an article about this, Aya? What's wrong with that? If the yokai outside the mountain read an article about the humans invading us, we're going to be laughingstocks. We patrol Tengu wouldn't exactly appreciate our internal disputes being made public either. I don't see how any of that's my problem. If there's an incident, it's a reporter's duty to cover it accurately. The best you can do now is cross your fingers that the article at least ends on a good note. I suppose so. It's out of our hands now. Honestly, if this whole mess serves to bring us and the Moria Shrine closer together, I'd say we got something decent out of it. My goodness, I never thought I'd hear you say something like that. I'm not exactly happy with our current relationship, you know. And seeing Lady Kochia's perseverance makes me wish we could talk in a more relaxed manner. So now you've ended up with a soft spot for her. I'd hardly call it that. I simply respect diligence when I see it. It makes me want to sit at the same table and converse. It'd be a lot more relaxing for all sides if we could hang out like that. Well, everything depends on how those humans in the Moria Shrine settle things. What kind of wind will this battle bring to the mountain? Let's all wait and see. Chapter 23. Gods and mortals on the grounds of a divine lake. This area has always had like a really cool image to it. This lake with these giant pillars sticking out of it. This is a really fucking cool setup. We're gonna be ditching Moko for Reimu. Komachi for Nitori. Kurumi is nice, but she doesn't have like the same upkeep power. Well, if we have Nitori, we don't really need Ellie, so we'll switch her out for Dayose. Sakuya is pretty cool. My only problem with Sakuya is she doesn't have like an alert or something to dodge attacks. All of her dodging is kinda pretty much random. If we switch her down to like her old form, that'll give us another 5 points, and we can add another character back to the list. Wait, which characters can we add? Who costs 1.5? It's basically one of the 3 fairies, but it's like, you know, you got to take all 3 of them. So I guess Nitori's fine just the way she is. Reduces the SP cost of Faith to 30. Strong. I like this cost system. The cost system is pretty interesting. I like that. Hit and run? God, Pacholi, what the fuck? Pacholi, what the fuck? Yeah, she has bullseye, which is nice, but she doesn't have like an alert or something. Pacholi doesn't need alert because she attacks from so far away that the opponent can't attack back. So she dodges by just not being in range. Well, Ko also has the benefit of if she dies, she just comes back. Where's Rumi at? She's all the way over there. We need to switch these two. And then we need to switch Marissa and Mei Ling. And we can switch Mei Ling and Nitori. Games I'll decline would probably be things like, if they're primarily, you know, I got a stream that I need to, like, you know, take care of. So if it's a primarily, like, only online competitive game, something like, you know, Battlefield, or if it's something like Fortnite or Roblox, it's basically those kind of games. If it's like a primarily, if it doesn't have like a story mode or a single player campaign, or if it's something where I have to like go on to an online live service, some sort of bullshit like that, those are the games that I'll decline to play. You know, so something like, you know, maybe like Dead by Daylight, something like that. Because I just don't think I'd be comfortable streaming and then trying to manage playing one of those games at the same time. Damn, so I can't request Armored Core 6 PvP Sag. That's right, I can't. It's too competitive, you know how it is. Yeah, if Armored Core 6 PvP was a little bit easier, like if I could just turn on like hard lock and then float backwards while holding down 2 buttons to attack, like if it was like that, we could do it, but sadly, like, you know, Armored Core 6 is just too competitive. You wouldn't be able to do that, especially not on like the Japanese server. That'd be impossible. Just wouldn't be able to do it. What's up with the heap of unsettling looking pillars? They're quite the sight. These must be the Onabashira Asane mentioned. The Onbashira Asane mentioned. That means this is the place, right? Yep. Hey, get out here. Oh, she's got... Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, damn. I didn't see all those minions there. Who is it that calls for me? You're the string puller behind this whole incident, aren't you? Just so. I am the god of this shrine and one who presides over countless mountains. I am Kanaka Yasaka, this mountain's new god. Yell! The sheer presence she gives off just from revealing herself. She must be a formidable foe. Yeah, she's different from the jokes of gods we've faced so far. Taking over my shrine was your idea, right? I'd rather you didn't, so would you lay off? So you're the shrine maiden from the foot of the mountain, Reimu Hakure, which means you must be her followers. Not exactly. We just came to help her tell you off. Your plan to steal the Hakure shrine and monopolize Gensokyo's faith won't go the way you want. You're the ones defending the shrine? Sani was right. The shrine maiden from the foot of the mountain associates freely with yokai, discouraging humans from ever visiting her shrine. And she even dares lead yokai into battle herself? This goes beyond sacrilege against her shrine's deity. Wait, are we actually going to get divinely punished? Don't be scared. We should be strong enough to fight her. The shrine at the foot of the mountain shall belong to the Moria Shrine. That has been divinely decreed. You who defy the will of a god, you shall bow before the divine might of Yasaka. Alright, cool. Defeat Kanako. And capture 3. Legends say it's comparable to fighting games. Yeah, you know, like using the shield. That's like doing like a parry in Third Strike, you know? So like when somebody tries to like do a melee combo, you just parry, parry, parry. Yo, we should do Armored Core 6 PvP so I can run into Bones. And then when he like tries to melee me, I can parry it with the shield, and we could call it like the Evo moment 36. Or like Evo moment 6-7, you know? Something like that. I'll just hear him off in the distance like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Fucking shields, fuck shields are bullshit. Invade the PvP lobby right now. They call me the mysterious Pilot X. Let's see, Spirit. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get all the alerts out of the way. No! Fuck you, I don't do what you tell me. Persist. What the fuck does yell do? Damn. I thought there was a way to see like what the skills and stuff were. She has Bullseye, Snipe, Guard, Persist. But nothing on yell. Do these offer any terrain bonuses? They do. They give you defense and evasion. And then the forest up there as well. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, the girls are back in town. The girls are back in town with this one. Because they'll be able to just huddle around Mitori. I guess Diose's just gonna sit here and be playing on her phone so she can use her healing. You know what's so insinuating? What's so insulting to compare Armored Core 6 parry to Evo Moment 36 or whatever the number is? Evo moments are infinitely, yes, infinitely more skill-based than standing still and pressing the shield button when your opponent comes towards you. No, Cat Dog, you don't understand. In Armored Core 6, you gotta be locked in. You have to make the correct read, right? You gotta pay attention to how much super meter your opponent has. You don't understand, Cat Dog. You don't get it, Cat Dog. You don't see the vision. You don't smell the vision. No, Cat Dog, you don't understand. Ooh, I like this music. This is pretty cool. Yo, we vibing out here. I fucking hate the crows. Oh no, does she have like... Okay, I was worried. I was gonna say, does she have like... She's got like some sort of mega big dick cannon and she can shoot from across the map. My customer gave me a funny look. I can't be this entertaining. You guys are gaslighting me. There's no way I made somebody laugh so loud that it disrupted their work-life balance. Cat Dog, you're fucking bullshitting me, man. There's no way. Cat Dog's at home like this, right? Cat Dog's like this. Cat Dog's watching the stream. That's cat dog right now. That's what cat dog's doing, you know? I wish I was at home right now. Standard SF3 parry isn't as bad as a just defend defense cancel, just to repeat it again. What the hell's a just defend defense cancel? What the hell's that? What game is that? Is that still Third Strike? I don't remember shit. Just defend. Just do it. Mark of the Wolf. There we go. Okay, because I haven't played. I do not. I didn't play Mark of the Wolves or like the other SNK fighters that much. Unless it's like Last Blade. I think Last Blade, that's an SNK fighter. Alright, ladies, everybody gather around the mailing. Critical. Critical. Just waiting on Testros to play my gamer Dean. Oh, what did you ask Testros to play? Did you ask Testros to play Mark of the Wolves? Oh damn, that's a lot of enemies coming up on their end. Artful sacrifice. Sacrificing. Oh, you guys are screwed. You guys have no shot. Got him. Nah, 7 Bandware. One Must Fall, 2097. An old DOS-based fighter by Epic Games. I've never heard of that. I'm looking forward to seeing it too. I gotta check that shit out. That literally was not a joke, Shayla. I got no idea what freak sicko shit you're on, but that was not a joke. Oh wow, they're really just gonna stand still. They're gonna wait for me to get up there. Magic missile. Critical. Let's send out a distraction doll. Dodge! Damn, I can't believe she has faith. That's so crazy. It released in 94? 2094? It's from the future? It's a Gundam Wing Endless Duel quality. Is it also mecha? I mean, that seems pretty, that sounds pretty quality to me. I mean, it has a quality. It is certainly a quality. Nightbird, more like shitbird. Get fucked. Do I really have to use Bullseye every single time on you guys? Do I really? Do I really? There we go. Yeah, attack the doll. Attack the doll, you fools. You fell right for my keikaku. That means plan. Let's not use up too much MP, alright? Hyper Cucumber? Have I seen Hyper Cucumber? I know Monster Cucumber. Hyper Cucumber. We gotta watch this animation. What does a Hyper Cucumber look like? Holy shit! She needs 2 hands to hold that thing. Did you see that? That has emote potential. God damn. Note to self. Go look up that animation and clip it. The way she was leaning over while double-handing that thing? Damn, that was some crazy sicko shit. Magic missile. Yeah, attack me. Yeah, keep it up. Yeah, there we go. Just try and invade it for now. Ow! Ow! Ha! Missed. Loser. Critical. Oh, this is gonna do a lot of damage. Work it. Deose, heals, please. Deose, heals, if you would. If I had a map attack, this would be wonderful. Ice beam, tackle, icicle, tackle, icicle. Bullseye. Oh, sorry. No, there's no saving you. You're gone, kid. I'm sorry. There's no coming back. Sky Dragon Kick. Get it out of here. Good job. Oh, good job, Kurumi. Beautiful. I don't know if I want to do Stardust Riviera. That's a bit too high much damage. Yeah. We're not trying to go too crazy here. Mambo. Oh, Matsuri Mambo. Thank you for the Mambo. We need another distraction doll. Good distraction doll. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what we want to see. Hell yeah. Attack the doll at your own risk. Hyper Cucumber at 1.2? Yeah, this should kill. You fucker! That was bullshit. (2016) Critical. Yeah, get out of here. Good job, Rainbow. Diose. The Kappa needs a refueling, thank you. Yes, I took a chance. Paid off. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I was greeting out of my mind and I didn't get punished for it. Finally out of the meeting, and now I can pursue my true profession. Watching RedEye die at Fantasy Maiden Wars. Hey, I haven't died yet, you know. I haven't died a single time except for those other times. Man, the music really just keeps on building up. Like, we started over here and it was very quiet and solemn, and now we're halfway through and it's like, yo, rock music, yeah, let's go, yeah, dude, yeah. Let's shout a little bit. She needs to get her SP back. So yeah, let's just chill. I'm big chillin'. A redeem of random Hornet shoutouts. What if it be tied to emo and not redeem? Her verse lines are too short anyways. Other ways making redeem cheap enough? Yeah, that's what the 200 points are for. Nice and cheap. Because we don't really have a Hornet emote that I would want to connect to it yet. Except for just the, huh? But I don't feel like that emote is enough to encapsulate all the different emotions in her voice lines. But thank you for reminding me of the idea, because I did forget about that. But yeah, that is a redeem I'd like to add. That is a very good redeem idea. Alright, Sakuya, don't get hit. Sakuya, I gave you one job. Don't get hit. One job. Alright, we're gonna chill here for a little bit. I don't remember if Cherno's in focus or not. I don't remember. Good job. Oh, there's a white fuzzball. Well, white fuzz dude, he said, yo, dude, yo. Don't do narrow spark. Actually, don't do any at all. We're trying to we're trying to save on resources right now. See, my heal bot is out of energy. They can move up one. Okay, Cherno does not she's not in focus, so she can actually dodge and not have to worry about being punished for it. Maybe I'll try to cook something in phone Photoshop analog. Well, even if you make an emote, that's not a guarantee that I'm going to add it to my channel, because it is my channel. So, a lot of the emotes I like to curate myself. So I don't think we're looking for any new emotes right now. Not until we work on trying to get another emote slot. I already got an idea of what I want to do. I'm gonna add it as a sound redemption. It's gonna be one of the cheap ones, like, you know, like the 200 points or whatnot. But remember, the stream is my baby, so don't get too crazy being like, I'm gonna make emotes. I'm gonna make emotes. By the way, emote slots are limited. Do 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 do. Just evade. No, don't get hit. There we go. That's what I want. Which ley line? Alert. Haha, you're a nerd. Get fucked. Why is that going to do so much damage? That's crazy. That's actually sicko shit. Oh, this is actual sicko shit. Oh, I'm fucked sicko shit. Yo, I'm alive! Oh shit, she made it out! Never punished! Never punished! I'm literally never punished. I spit in the eye of God. It deals damage because you're not vote. Yeah, I know that. Yep. I'm aware. I'm 27 chapters in. I know. How is SP looking? Looking pretty alright. Alright, we're doing a hammer and anvil maneuver, right? So they're the anvil. We got the idiots are coming in, so now the hammer, boom, we're gonna come in on the side, we go pop, pop, pop. I learned this maneuver playing Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah, this is called the hammer and anvil. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna save that doll. Critical. Oh, good job, Alice. We gotta keep that now. Head on up. Oh, I'm head up. Hey, asshole, you've been taking paw shots at me this entire time. Just want you to know, fuck you! Star Sword, she has a chance to dodge it. Especially if we use focus. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sakuya. Hey, you asked why she's taking so much damage. I baited you. Get baited. You got baited. You got baited. RedEye, did you know if you use Bullseye, you'll have a 100% chance to hit? That's why they call it Bullseye. Cat Dog, do you know if you backseat me, that's fucked up? That's why it's called bullshit? Yeah, how do you like that? Get fucked. Wow, my streamer is so toxic. I just tried to help and he got angry at me. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm in an abusive relationship. I wanted to help my favorite streamer and he said, fuck you, fuck this, fuck me. He called my boss and he had me fired. Time to cancel the streamer. Stream is canceled. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Why did that do so much damage? Why did I fuck that guy up? That's crazy. Damn, I really should have brought Kokuma instead of Kurumi. Nah, I'm pretty sure Kurumi, she'll do something. She'll do something. I was about to say dive. Oh yeah, because we're over water. I was like, what the fuck? Can she dive into the ground? Focus fire, evade. One of these has to hit. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here. Icicle fall. Yeah, take this nerd out. Oh, what did you do? Survive with like 1 health? 20. Literally 20. Wait, don't cancel stream, just the streamer? Leave the game going? Alright guys, oh wait, sorry. I'm being cancelled right now. Alright guys. Here's your new streamer. Alright. It's getting hot in here. This streamer's making some good points. Yo, this streamer's actually lit for real, for real. You guys enjoy his podcast? Get the fuck out of here. I'm taking over. Yeah, he had some good points, and then I threw him across the fucking room. Yeah, how do you like that? Yeah, we call that the Iron Man fallacy. Yep, got him. Got him. Let's see, support. Oh wait, because I think the crows might attack Rumia. Actually, yeah, Rumia, you chill out. I'm gonna hit this fairy with a 1.84 attack. Yeah, this poor fairy has no idea what's coming its way. Pretty cool. Yeah, well, that fairy just got one-shotted. Splash laser. Ah, Kurumi, you had one chance, one shot. I almost headbutted the crow. That would have been fucked up. I'll take this attack head on. Yeah. Let's trade. Oh, the block! Kane said, fuck you. Streamer on streamer violence caught on tape. 4K 2026? Oh, shit. Now I'm gonna get canceled for real. I love when Kane parries an attack and then hits back for over 1 million damage. That has to be my favorite meme in this game. That's definitely my favorite meme. I like old streamer more. Reacts to our gaslighting rage bait. He will be vulnerable again when going for Armored Core 1 world record. God. Armored Core 1 has so much shit that can go wrong. There's definitely a lot of potential for rage there. I remember, where's that one clip? The one where I'm like, yeah, the game knows I'm a god. It's just gonna give me world record. There's no need to play out the scenario. I'm just too godlike. And then I immediately like die and reset the run. That was peak. That was peak RedEye. Alright, that's cool. Cool. Is there anybody that needs like some experience points? Anybody who's like really fallen behind? No? Nobody? Nobody needs these? This is a level 20 opponent. Alright, I've kind of grown fond of Kurumi and her antics. Ooh, almost. I cannot wait for more Gen 1 speedrun streams. Indeed, peak RedEye. Aside from the volleyball stream. Well, that's peak in a different sense. Oh yeah, that's right. I gave Kane a limit break. So she's got 166 power. She's going out of control. She literally can't be stopped. All right, we're gonna hit end turn like 4,000 times while everybody gets their shit back. Okay, alert, good. Sense, good. Persist, good. Sense, good. Alert, good. We need to go take care of this crow. This crow cannot be allowed. That crow is bothering me. Dang, Mei Ling. We need to get Mei Ling that skill that lets you get a plus movement when you're in focus mode. I actually think Kane has more movement in focus mode than she does in unfocus mode. I put her in focus mode and she just bolts to the other side of the map. She's actually a sicko freak like that. Oh, I forgot that she has that. I forgot that Kurumi actually has like good shit. Classic Diose chilling in the back, playing on her phone. That's all I need her to do. That's all she has to do. Damn, the crow lived. He truly is the strongest of his kind. Ow. Bullseye. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. I realized something while I was fighting my way here. Oh, have you come to appreciate our divine virtues? It's true that your power is incredible, but I definitely can't work with your methods. I'll do something about my shrine with my own two hands. I won't need your help. A shrine maiden who conspires with yokai is mouthing off in front of me? In that case, I'll have to give you a direct demonstration of my might. Don't worry, we'll watch your animations when we get close in and we can have a proper fight. I just want to do all the cleanup here first. Here, we'll have them go ahead and move up closer. Thank you, Cherno, you're a real one. Persuasion needles. Give me that bomb. Give it to me. I think we let this attack go. Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, she dodged it anyways. Good job. Oh, look at you guys. You're just dodging all over the place. All right. My goal is to get Marissa over here on this thing. So she has the defense boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then Nitori will go there. Does this also have it? Ooh, yes. We can fit the entire crew on there. 3,000 exactly. Look at that. Alice. Damaku Brains grants plus 10 critical hit damage. Nice. She's a brainiac. I don't have a counter that can reach there? That's bullshit. Ow! Snipe! How are you attacking? Wow, you're attacking. Okay. I see you. Yo, let's watch this exchange. So you're a kappa. Why would a yokai of the mountain be here? I'm sorry, Lady Asaka. I know I'm going up against the Moria Shrine, but Marissa and the others are my friends, and I want to fight alongside them. It seems you fought with Sane for the same reason. Very well then. I'll hear the opinions of the rank and file yokai firsthand. Oh shit, banger alert. Damn, she took that to the face. 1989. I can't waver. Just fire. Weapon 4 set. Boom. Poroka. Damn, talk about a super soaker. Was that intended seriously? Was that supposed to hit me? Yo, this sounds like the build up to like a Final Fantasy boss or something. Like it has that same build up momento, that tempo. Oh, baby. Let's see, we're not going to go full Hambo Slambo on them. We're just going to have them, like, wait in the wings for now. I don't want to use Master Spark. We just want to do some light poking until we get the spell cards popping off. You seek to monopolize Gensokyo's faith and weaponize it for yourself? There are no better methods to preserve the future of faith. I'm willing to do anything for the sake of our goal. Gods certainly aren't what I thought they'd be if they're willing to use such forceful methods. I believe God should love all life equally. Beast. Yo, Hollow Doob, welcome in. My biggest regret is not getting the Hornet mask on Twitch. I am incredibly sad that I did not grab that when I had the chance. Oh shit! Yo, what is the music doing? Why is the music so godlike? Mambo! Oh, Matsuri, Mambo! Yeah, this should be fine. Stop telling me how to do my job. Yeah, get it sealed, you stupid god. Indie studio, by the way. That just keeps going. Indie studio, by the way. This is why indie is the best. Fuck AAA. Hardly a scratch. Snipe. Bullseye. Yeah, we're not trying to use up all of our MP just yet. A god like you who can't read the mood ought to be scolded. If you're on better terms with the mountain, Notori and the Tengu would have lent you a hand. So Gensokyo even has strange humans who care about yokai. You're the weird ones. I guess I'll just have to teach you how we do things around here. Cherno, can you get in there and kill this thing for me? Yo, Cherno's gonna do it. Cherno's gonna do it. Almost. Got him. Alright, now we can go whole Hambo Slambo. MP's look a little try. Critical. Critical. Definitely gonna use that. Sky Daddy Kick. Evil Ceiling Circle. The sense of intimidation, so this is a god. A mere yokai attempting to defy me? What recklessness is this? That might be how you see it, but I've come this far, so I'm not about to back down. I'll play a big part here. I'll show everyone the power of the Scarlet Devil Mansion's gatekeeper. This is the power of the gatekeeper, 200 damage. I'm not gonna attack just yet, because I want to get some SP built up. Kane's gonna run in here and just headbutt the shit out of her. Snipe! Persist! Oh shit! Well, now we have to counterattack. Ow! I didn't die, Shayla. I'm still alive, so fuck you. Luminous, look at that. Oh, baby. Let's see. Put her right here. Look at that. 1.35. This might do a scene transition. And then we can do Master Spark. So you're the god of the Moria Shrine, Kanako Yasaka? We're here to put an end to your plot to steal the Hakure Shrine. I'm sure you'll be taking those words back soon enough. Prostrate yourself before Kanako Yasaka's divine might. Kanako saw your cheese and decided to cheese back. I love it when the AI does that. They say, oh, you're using skills? Guess what? Me too. Oh, you want to use skills? Yeah, me too. Showed down with knackers in her mountain of faith. Whoa! Knockers in her mountain of faith. You need to be taught a lesson. To trouble a god like me so. At this stage, I must but wield my power. I have you now. Yeah, speaking of mountains of faith. she has all my faith, alright. Yeah, speaking about mountains of faith. What do you mean 0 damage? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did she use it on her turn? Or is it she just has like super high defense right now? Let's see. Does she have that one thing? Yeah, she does have that one thing. Damn, does anybody have the damage to take out this last little bit? We're gonna have to drop like a fantasy seal on her. Artful Sacrifice will get us over. It's gonna be a little sketch, because I kind of like using Alice to get like another Master Spark off. Support, no support, Spirit, Alert, Artful Sacrifice. Critical. She's still alive? Literally 1 health. Literally 1 health. Alright, I'm not going to push her over yet. I'm going to take another turn to just chill out. Yeah, I'm just going to give her an extra turn. That way we can get some resources back up before we start the spell card. Oh shit! She did it. Good job, Nitori. Alright. I was not expecting that. Gain the Optical Camouflage skill. Grants plus 25% activation rate for Optical Camouflage. This skill is only effective when used by Nitori. For answer. I was expecting that to do like not even any damage. Persist caps damage to 10. Yeah, but I didn't think it was going to do any damage. That's the thing. I thought it was going to be like 0 damage, but then that would remove the persist. Because she was only using Extendo Arm. Extendo Arm doesn't do that much damage. I was expecting somewhat more from those bold enough to challenge me. Humans, yokai, fairies, devils. At the end of the day, you're all no more than an unruly band of the faithless. I've always wanted to be cut unruly. Thanks. You're really obsessed with this whole faith thing, aren't you? No matter how important faith is to you, stealing someone's shrine is a bit drastic. Stealing, I'll have you know I would save it. A shrine without faith is but a glorified shack. My intention is to gather humans there once more and restore its status as a shrine. Look, I'd like more worshippers as much as the next girl, but that's a problem for me to solve. I don't want your help. Cease your prattling. A shrine does not exist to serve its shrine maiden. It is holy ground, a dwelling place for a god. If you fail to grasp that, then experience a god's raging Aramitama for yourself and reflect on the true significance of a shrine. Expand. Oh shit, she's expanding Dong. She's expanding dong. Damage taken plus 30. Well, I don't intend to take any damage. I'm an atheist and this confuses me. Could you imagine the god's like, you will believe in me. And then you're like, I'm an atheist. And then the god just fucking evaporates. It just disappears. It just ceases to exist. Puny god. Question is, do I drop a bomb here? Probably not. Damn, that's a lot of health though. That is a ridiculous amount of health. I used scan already, so that's good. She used her unique. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I could use right now first before attacking her? It's really nice we don't have to use bullseye spam. She kind of just sits there and allows herself to be hit. So we actually end up saving a lot, not having to use bullseye for every attack. I think what I might do is I'll save the bombs in case of, like, we get her really low, and then we just simply can't do enough damage to overcome her defenses. So we are going to use Shanghai Doll. Alert. This allows Marissa to get 2, count them, 2 Master Sparks. Alright, let's see what Expand Dong looks like. Did you find Momiji? Not yet. She's running around here somewhere. Shanghai! Has anybody else seen the new meme that's on Twitter where it's like, if you think you can take on Shanghai, you can't? And it's like just a doll of Shanghai and it says like, octuaquatrillion, a power level. And then it shows like all the different Super Saiyan levels and they're still like, they're weaker than Shanghai. Damn. Her dong really did expand. Holy shit. She's expanding dong. Exactly, as I calculated it. Oh, Alice, shut the fuck up. Alice is like, yes. A god's attack, yes, yes, just as I calculated. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Sakuya at one point in canon is like, you're a god? Alright. Okay. Oh, you're a god? Okay. Oh, you're a god? This is turning into a slight issue. I like that she's coming to the realization that she might be a little fucked. She's like, okay, I might be fucked. Oh, and we get the backup. We get the backup from the Kappa. Kappa Mikey's gonna back us up. I just wanted to see if Marissa had like support attack too. Get a triple spark. Oh shit. The forbidden triple spark. Keep your... What was that? I didn't see what she said. Keep your polymerization to yourself. Shayla, stop. Shayla, you got it. Fuck off, Shayla. Atheists are also known as Fencer, the Almighty One. Your mountain of faith means nothing to me. I literally cannot conceive it. What's the point in stacking them on top of one another if they're just going to split apart anyways? See, Kaneko? This is why it's so easy to dodge. I'm sorry, but Triple Spark is just Marissa's wet dream. Double Spark is a real spell card. Now we're gonna go for quadruple. We're gonna go for the quadruple Spark. Eventually, we're gonna get enough. You know what they say? All the fanon is canon. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna get the final Marissa level 102. We're gonna unlock quadruple Spark. Good thing she has all that beer on her. Evo, Sakuya, Au, Mambo, Omatsuri, Mambo. Oh. Au. Let's not go too sicko mode on her either, because I need to make sure that I can, that we have all my characters ready again when it's time to go to the next spell card. Whoa, you look cool, but aren't those things heavy? They are, yes. They represent the duties that, as a god, I must bear. Huh, I don't really get it. But I'd never want to do that. The idea of a mere fairy using objects as sacred as these is beyond laughable. Ow! The legendary silk song, ow. That's my favorite sound effect. The fleas? The fleas are the best character in, like, any video game. Like, don't even at me, bro. Like, don't even at me. This does 126. This is 97. Is it because she's in water terrain? What if I do this? No, still the same. The music just keeps getting more sick. Critical for 63 damage. Love to see it. Love to see it. Can I hit you with a demarcation line? I don't want to do a headbutt just yet. Guard. Yeah. Get that health up. Headbutt needs 40. She has 120. She's doing pretty good. Right, 40 and 40, so that's 88. Oh, she wouldn't be able to have enough. Maybe. We'll use first pyramid, see what happens. Lowly yokai, just where exactly do you think you're treading? I don't really know. I'm hungry though. So, are you gonna serve me anything? Even bad tea like what Ramo gives me would be okay. Why would I offer anything to people like you? Furthermore, the gifts we receive from the yokai are all goods of the highest class. We have no inferior tea. Well, if I get to be picky, I don't mind the good stuff either. Rumia is just here to have a good time. Rumia is just like, I'm hungry. Where's the snacks at? I'm hungry. Alright, we're gonna end turn here. Ooh, free experience points. Do your bets. Would Armored Core 4 Answer run on PS3 emulator, running on Windows emulator, running on my smartphone? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I feel like your phone would explode. The fun would just evaporate. I have a question for you about modern SRW. In this case, Fantasy Maiden War. Shoot! Shoot your shot. Let me hear it. What do you got? Snipe. Persist. Wow, she really hates Nitori. She just really wants to beat the shit out of Nitori. How dare you? I want that Kappa gone. Yeah, she's Kaneko's like one of those streamers that hates the Kappa emote. I've been in a few streams where if you use the Kappa emote, there's a bot that automatically bans you. I thought that was so funny. Like there's actually streamers who don't like the Kappa emote. You've been playing SRW without SP regen and managing pretty well thus far, but modern SRW enforces it on you. In this case, also Fantasy Maiden War. How does it feel? Does it take away part of the strategizing? In this case, on Lunatic mode, I feel like the AI is very intelligent and punishes me to the point where I need to have the SP regen. I think I touched on it a little bit before. Like when we're playing OGs, and I feel like I don't need the SP regen. It's not a bottlenecking factor. But things like energy and ammo are. So I still have opportunities where I need to like think about what I'm doing and how I can resupply my energy and ammo before like the next wave of attacks. I feel like in this game it's switched where I don't really have a problem with like, you know, energy and ammunition, but I have a problem with the SP. So then it's, I need to hold back a little bit and I need to wait for the SP to regenerate. So it kind of feels flipped to me. Like they're just balanced on the opposite ends of the scale, you know? Like if modern SRW is like this, where the enemies are using skills, they'll try to bait out evasions and defenses. If they're targeting intelligently, then yeah, I need the SP regen. The SP regen skills are super, super important. But if modern SRW doesn't have smart AI, if the AI is kind of dumb, then I feel like the SP regen will just tip things in my favor just too much. Okay, so if modern SRW is really easy, then it's like, yeah, I feel like the SP regen being automatic for everybody, I feel like that is like, it takes away. But in this game is balanced just right on a new game Lunatic run, where it's like, damn, I need the SP regen. I need it. I wonder if there's a world where I play it, because I'm trying to think, because it's like, damn, not having alert, not having guard, that'd be fucking insane. It would be such like a, maybe if I knew more about like the skills you could learn, because there are some really good skills you can learn. Like, you know, things like, you know, movement when you're in focus mode, are like the various different, like grazing skills. It seems like there's a lot of different things you can put in your toolbox that I'm just not making use of right now, because I don't know what's good yet. I haven't experimented with everything. There might be a world out there where it's like new game Lunatic without SP regen is possible, but at the moment, I don't think I could do it. In old SRW, your strongest attacks are very limited, and so that requires tons of management. But in modern, they cost little, and so you can spam them forever. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the issue. The original ones didn't have SP regen. I heard that from another streamer who plays this. Commissaire Bear, he told us about that. He was actually very upset, because he was like, oh, everybody has SP regen? Oh, that sucks so much ass. Oh, that's going to ruin the game for me. And then he played the game and he was like, oh damn, actually, hard mode's actually hard. Alright, I don't mind SP regen anymore. Because the balance is actually tailored to the experience of everybody having SP regen. So yeah, as long as the game is balanced for it, as long as the enemies are intelligent, as long as they actually use their skills and they try to evade and try to block, SP regen is okay. This is pretty old in comparison, so maybe modern SRW took on full Fantasy Maiden Wars design and then used it as a standard for modern. I mean, Moon Ticket OG is not fun. It's a lot of safe scumming. You cannot afford to use Bullseye. Oh yeah, because I can see that. You're just safe scumming until you can actually get a regular hit off. Because then you're not going to have the SP to actually use Bullseye. Yeah, because we don't have to safe scum here all that often. I'm just kind of... it's more like she's a puzzle. Like, how can I make sure everybody has enough resources left at the end to get through the final spell card? Because she doesn't feel difficult as a boss right now. Because, you know, she has 0 evasion. I don't have to waste SP using Bullseye. Right now, she's not a hard boss at all. But I really want all of her spell cards. So I'm worried, like, is Marissa going to have enough MP for Master Spark at the end? Is Kane going to be able to headbutt her? But we should be fine, because Marissa has the beer reload. We have Devote from Sakuya. So at the moment, in my mind, I'm not looking at Kaneko as a boss. I'm looking at Kaneko as a puzzle, and I'm trying to think ahead to the point where, am I going to have enough at the very, very end to finish off the last spell card? Flandre was a really good boss. I was not thinking of Flandre as a puzzle. When we were fighting Flandre, I did see her as a boss. She had very interesting, very good spell cards. When she split herself into 3 copies, I shat myself. That was terrifying as fuck. That created a lot of tension. That put things like, you gotta get through this phase right now. You are not going to survive with 4 Flandres running around. That is not an option. She has to be taken out now. And then the final spell card, where it's like, then there was none, and you're just running around trying to escape from the map attack. The Flandre boss might be the best Super Robot Wars boss that I have fought so far. That was a super fun, super tense fight, good music, very well designed. I did not see Flandre as a puzzle, I saw Flandre as a boss. She was super scary, super cool. Let's just headbutt you. Yeah, let's do that. Am I going to regret this, using a headbutt here? Oh shit, what's this? Oh, she's evading now. Oh damn, see, look at that. She almost caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. Critical. You have yet to impress me. You're far from reaching the peaks of my divine mind. She's good, worthy of reporting to the mistress. But the Tengu gone, now is our best chance. We have to keep pushing on. Fools, I hardly need aid from the mountain's denizens for a task as trivial as banishing the lot of you.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
No! Those denizens seem pretty far removed from the Moria Shrine in spirit. Isn't that evidence that there's a problem with the way you're operating? Should they not understand us? We have but to teach them. It is a matter of patience, no more. But as a first step, inspiring faith through absolute power I used to subdue you couldn't hurt. As expected, she's leaving no room for discussion. The solution's simple enough. There's one of her and lots of us. She's keep pushing and... Not so fast! I want in on this. Oh, fuck. Come on, Kaneko. No fair playing with the humans by yourself. Did this just become a 1v2? Did this just become a 1v2? Sawaku, why did you come out? Sawako, why did you come out? What the heck, a kid? Huh, where have I seen that strange hat? Sawako, what are you doing? The plan was that I would do the talking. Come on, just a little bit won't hurt. We've got all these guests. We can't send him home just like that, can we? Whose sassy child is this? She seems to know the god. That's the god who showed up when I fought Sane last summer. Oh yeah, I never introduced myself. Hi there, I'm Suako, the Moria Shrine's other god. Other god? Yep, we've got 2 gods here, me and Kanako. Together, we're the dual pillars of the Moria Shrine. Did you know they have 2 gods, Nitori? I've heard rumors, but this is my first time seeing her. I can't believe the kid I saw at the Moria Shrine turned out to be a god. So anyway, let me tag in, Kanako. I've been sitting out this whole time and I'm just itching for this. Fine, if you insist, but I'll be tagging back in again at a reasonable stopping point. Hey, who said you could just barge in on our fight? It's cool. I already shooed Kanako off anyways, so why not? With the stick in the mud gone, we can get back to the festival. What festival? Come on, this is basic stuff. Festivals are also called Kamiasobi, when gods and humans play together. So, when you came out to face us, that was, yeah, just a bit of Kamiasobi. Now it's time for my Damaku Festival. Get it now? Great. Now, why don't you play your hearts out? Oh, fuck. Defeat Suwako. Oh, shit, she did... So wait, we take her out, and then Kanako's gonna come back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you gonna have to capture 6 spell cards on this map? The first part of Fantasy Maiden Wars was released in 2010, and it does run into a few cases of, oops, all this research into the character is rendered outdated just a few years later. You will be taught the Morio way. Do not resist. I wonder if she's going to come to me. Ooh, I see that assist attack there. Let me guess. In the final phase, it's going to be the two of them side by side. So anytime Kanako attacks, Suwako's also going to attack. Because, like, why else is she going to have that attack assist there? Oh, damn. We're going to have to play a bit more passively, yeah. We're going to have to let her come to me, see what happens here. Because I don't think there's any terrain out that has, like, MP regain. Yeah, let's just chill the fuck out a little bit. Let's see what happens. Assail. Focus. Oh no, Diosi, I completely forgot about you. Ooh, alright, I completely forgot. This is the second time that I've gotten hard punished for leaving Daiose at the starting position. Let's see, is it turn 17? Yeah. This is, yeah, this is very, yeah, dude, y'all. Yeah, dude, y'all. That was, yep. Big Fairy forgotten. I forgot. She was playing on her phone. She wasn't paying attention. Assail. Okay, good. There we go. That's better. Look at that hat. What that hat do? Alright, so there is no chance to chill. We're gonna have to, yeah, just let her keep attacking us, and then we'll just slowly whittle her down while, like, restoring our SP and MP reserves. I think that's what we're probably gonna have to do. So, I'm not looking to do damage to her right now. I'm just looking to just slowly whittle her down bit by bit. I remember you, Reimu. Last summer, you beat the tar out of Sane while she was weak. Oh yeah, I remember that. Just to be clear though, I beat the tar out of her when she was strong too. I like your attitude. You know, where's the fun otherwise? You're a shrine maiden, so act like one and entertain this god. Damn, she's kind of a brat. Look like it's my turn now. Gotcha! Did Dai just solo Suwako? Could you imagine? So you're the god of the shrine? Then let's settle this. Suwako's a frog. Just have Cherno freeze her. There you go. It's that easy. You hit me? I'm so proud of you. She's just here to have fun. Oh, you hit me, a god? Yo, let's go. Poggers. Poggers, dude. Alright, how do I want to do this? Amaterasu. Nope. Let's get these fluff balls out of the way. Illusion laser, that's fine, that's only 5. Monster cucumber. Monster cucumber. Yeah, just get that thing out of here. Get it out. I don't want to see it. Get it out of here. So I'm really that kind of person to say poggers unironically. She's like, yo, poggers, yo, poggers. Yo, a shrine maiden hit me, poggers. Yo, humans, let's go. Team human, let's go. Where did you think Suako learned it from? that's where she got it from. Sane learned it from Suako. She's like, yo, poggers. Or is it the other way around? She learned it from Sane. Yeah. But yeah, dude, poggers. Yeah. Block. Yo, let's go, Sane, let's go. Splash, lay. You got it. Oh fuck. Right, never mind. Dun, 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 dun. God, I wish she had snipe. I wish she had snipe. Assail. Focus. Hey, leave her alone. 2 bows, 2 clap. Oh, yeah, 2 bows, 2 claps, 1 bow. Yo, I'm never gonna forget that now. Now when I go to the shrine to pray, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna know what to do. I feel like even I can do something against a little kid like this. Kurumi, shut the fuck up. I guess I'm used to it, but you're totally gonna give me the kid treatment, huh? Come on, if you're a grown-up, you'd be more grown. Well, I can't deny that. Well, when you put it that way... When, you know, yeah, you're right. If I was bigger, I'd be bigger. Go! Wait, are you holding back? You're coming to me? Alright. Seems a bit presumptuous of you. Oh, you're really trying to piss me off. Oh, okay. Critical. Yeah, just tackle. Ow! Why would you do that? Why would you hurt her? Somebody needs to teach these yokai a lesson. She is underwater. Who did I leave the kappa shell on? This is going to be very, problematic. She has a shell. Oh yeah, this is problematic. Proto-Malice Cannon can hit through water. So we might have to move from using Master Spark to using the Proto-Malice Cannon. This is Nitori, so she's good. That's not good. Ooh, headbutt. Ice beam. There we go. Colorful rain. Chocolate rain. Fantasy seal. There we go. All right. We have damage options. We have damage options. Chat. Kanako is cooked. Shall we go help her? She's saying that to she's at the shrine, right? She's at the shrine. She has like all the believers, all the maidens, all the priests there. She's watching. Yo, chat. Kanako's cooked. Shall we do a Poggy Woggy and go help her? Okay, we're gonna need the Val. Yeah, give me that. Her MP's full. She's good. She's good to go. She can start dropping fantasy seals. We can get out a Proto Malice Cannon. Wait, why is the MP cost requirement so low? That's crazy good. That's crazy good. Poggy Woggy. Wrong jargon. That sounds more like Sumireko. Remember, Sane's game is from mid-2000s. Damn, Sane's an old lady. She's an old woman now. Proto Malice has 3-6. 1, 2, 3. I think she's gonna stand right here, right? We can move up closer. Gotta be within 1 and 3. Move her here. Let's put her in range. Why? Leave the Kappa alone. What did Kappa Mikey ever do to you? You're the other god of the Moria Shrine, huh? I don't show my face in public, so it's no surprise you've never heard of me. But make sure you pay your respects in the future or something awful might happen, okay? Yes, ma'am. Wait. I can't talk like that now. Okay, so she does just have really high evasion. Let me guess, they're switched. Kaneko has no evasion but high defense, so Sawako's gonna have high defense but no high evasion but no defense. Is that what it's gonna be? She's not gonna be bull. She doesn't even have bullseye. She doesn't even have a bullseye. The nice thing about this is the two of them can trade back and forth using bullseye and stuff. She only gets to do this one more time, so I think I'm gonna save it for like a Master Spark situation. I definitely wouldn't have pegged you as a god with a hat like that. You won't be able to recognize my true strength with just your eyes alone. Maybe you'll understand the meaning of a god if you play a game with me. Well, you're confident at least. In that case, I'll give you the best game I got. Yo, Marissa's got game. I forgot to use alert, didn't I? I did. Good thing she survived that. Ayose, medical alert. Oh, they can both bounce Proto Mouse 10 back and forth. Ah, but she only has focus to work on. Oh, but now she's too close to use Colorful Rain. Gonna have to put her here instead. And she can't use this post movement. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, she'd still be too close. Wow, she really needs a running start. It's such low damage. Nah, it's not worth it anyways. Who has like a bullseye? Cherno has Ice Beam. Oh, we'll put her in this spot. That way they can do a headbutt off of Fantasy Seal. When the time comes. I feel like this might be an instance where just using focus is okay. Ice Beam is 2 and 4. 1, 2, here we go. That funny hand, those clothes. Are you a frog? If you are, then you're my specialty. I'll turn you into a frozen frog. Looks like somebody's itching for a curse. You're in for a world of hurt if you talk to me that way. She really does not like Cherno. Please take Daiose for the entire game. Just have her sit in the bag doing Jack. It's really fun. What do you mean doing Jack? She's my heal bot. She sits there to exist just to throw heals at me and to stay the fuck out of the way. What do you mean doing Jack? She has the most important role in the game. She's the most important character. Assail. Will you stop assailing the Kappa? What is my purpose in life? You stop others from dying. Okay. I can get behind that. Wait, you fuck off over here. Rumia goes here, so we get the nighttime buff on Kane. Look at that, we went from 1.4 to 1.6. Your attitude is completely different from Kaneko. Are you really both gods of the same shrine? You're just like Kaneko. You're both so hard-headed. You're both so hard. You know something? People like that should just dance and make merry at a Damaku festival. He's definitely capable. I can't let my guard down. That's why we're going to slowly approach Child and Potemkin Buster. I'm not gonna hold back against a god. They always say you gotta help out of the damage. One sec, I'm about to get this battle royale victory. Yo, do you? She's got an IRL streaming setup. She's playing one of those gacha games, right? It's like, all right, chat, we just got a big donation at the Hakurei Shrine. We're gonna use all the money on the polls. We're looking for the SSR. We have a season limited. We need to get the seasonal limited character. It is Christmas in July. We got the Santa Claus bikini. We're going in. We're gonna Zal Worldo. Sakuya, you interrupted the music. Dude, you ruined it. It's called Dwarf... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Not the Dwarf Fortress. Oh, shit. Who do I want to get this Victory Royale? Fantasy Seal. Do we have a Devotion on deck? It's gonna be active next turn. I'm gonna save it. Damn, she's really got me kind of weirded out here. This should do it though. Got him. Good job, Cherno. Nice, that'll do for a festival opener. First, she pops up out of nowhere, and now she's throwing me off. She carries herself so differently from Kanako Yasaka. Is she really another god of the shrine? What I'm wondering is how two gods are even connected. Are they friends? Nope, not in the least. She's an enemy. I'll have you know she's the barbaric woman who took over my shrine by force. Your shrine, you mean? Yeah, this used to be my shrine, but I lost to Kanako, so now it's her shrine. That sounds similar to what we're dealing with now. So what does that make you, a freeloader here? Rude. I just let Kanako take care of all the public-facing stuff. I'm an apex native god. You'd better show me proper respect if you don't want to get cursed. Fine, whatever. Then I'll just beat you up too. Looks like you're getting motivated. How about fighting my minions next? Let there be limbs. Native god, long arm and long leg. What does this nonsense do? Impassable. You cannot move. Get fucked. Well, joke's on you. I already have everybody positioned where I want them to be. So, you should have opened up with this instead. I should have used scan at the beginning. Proto Malice Cannon. You really don't have Bullseye. And I don't have anybody that can use it too. Alright, let's see what this new animation looks like. I'm so interested in Dwarf Fortress, but it looks so intimidating. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Like, it feels really... It looks like something I'd really enjoy. It's just like, damn, approaching it is scary. You hit me? I'm so proud of you. I like the little green frog she has on her dress there at the bottom. This is the power of a native god. Oh god. She's becoming Slender Man. I felt a chill go down my spine there. This is the power of a native god, missus. Nah, we can milk this out more. We can definitely milk this off. Tarantino's favorite spell card. He's like, yo, dude, feet, yo, dude. Yeah, he's the biggest contributor to their shrine. You didn't know that? Yeah, that's why the shrine's so nice. Tarantino, he spends all the profit he gets from the movies on the shrine. He's like, yeah, let me see those feet. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ooh, she's in range for colorful rain now. Are you a doll user? What kind of dolls do you make? We've just met and you're already acting so overly familiar. Well, I craft regular dolls and I dress some of them up in foreign dresses, I suppose. Wow, there are all kinds of yokai in Tokyo, huh? Mind making me an Oshira-sama sometime? Huh? She's just being a friendly god. She's just living in the moment. Come on, hit. No, that fucking sucks. Ooh, we can get a fantasy seal off of this. But I don't know if I want to get a fantasy seal off of this. That's the thing. She needs to get her SP up. No support. Guard up. A kid, but I can feel a bottomless well of power from him. Sheesh. How can you just walk up to a god this cute and just say, some kid? But if you come from some good old horseplay, then I'm game. Okay. As long as I'm not the horse. Dude, she plays Uma Musume? Sawako plays Uma Musume? What the? Uma Musume exists in Toho? What? God, stupid evasion dodging son of a bitch. I end my turn. Oh, now she's using alert. So now we have to attack back. Yep, they're two sides of the same coin, alright. It's amazing! Need to get some devotion. Grants 100% accuracy for one turn, as well as 100% chance to dodge next attack. Very good, very nice. Alright, time for you to gulp. That does 198. I wonder what a Master Spark does. 32. God, that is a big downgrade. Omatsuri Mambo. That is a horrific downgrade. Dodge. Oh, we really need to be careful here. Bullseye. Demarcation. Headbutt. Impassable. Oh, this is good because we can just use her. Oh wait, no, she's got bullseye. Never mind. I was gonna say we can just use her as a way to fish out attacks for our friend there. Nighttime buff is too strong, dude. Too strong. Does the Moria Shrine have a lot of food? Pretty much. We have the faith of the Mountain of Yokai, so we basically live in luxury. We have a scary amount of cucumbers too, so much that it kind of unbalancing our diets. I'm getting really interested now. She really hit us with the :3. Did you see that? Rumia really did the :3 emote. She was like, I'm interested in this. She really did hit us with the :3. Trying to think, because she can eat the potato. That'll let her use devotion. We can refuel up on Kane's headbutts. Oh shit. I really am gonna have to be like spreading my ammunition thin, especially if we're trying to go and get all 6 spell cards. Nitori, oops. Is blue highlighted grid is a pattern of allies, enemies under attack? So essentially what it is, you know, Toho, they have spell cards. So the blue highlighted area represents their spell card bullet pattern. So whoever's on this spot suffers the penalty or the bonuses of the spell card. So for this spell card, it says impassable, so characters cannot move through this. And it has like evasion down 45%, defense down 22%. Because since Toho comes from a bullet hell shooter game, these highlighted areas kind of represents where the bullets are and how the bullets might influence how the player plays. Which is a really ingenious system. It's really amazing. They put a lot of thought into it. Do we have her use? She only has 4,000 left. How much damage does bombs do again? Bombs are like what, 2,000 damage? 2,500? I kind of feel like at this point, because she's really close. I don't know, do we have an entire extra turn after this, or is this the last turn? I don't remember. I feel like I'm in a privileged spot where I could just take it slow. Reimu has so much MP, I feel like this is a safe thing to do. Beep boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the next turn so we can restore some stuff. I'm gonna put a quick save. That way, if it's too late, I can make sure to go back and fix that. Hey, don't attack that one. That's bullshit. You do not attack Marissa. That is actually ridiculous. Oh god, there's the legs! Alright, cool, so we do have a final turn. Time to get Ice Beam. Get Ice Beam, bub. Go, Cherno! Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's enough long arms and long legs. That was really freaky for a god. Is she going to keep sending stuff like that out? The holier than thou's god's still around too. I'm getting a headache. Say, couldn't you talk some sense into Kaneko for us? You had your shrine stolen yourself, so you should know where we're coming from. Me? Talk sense into her? Yeah, fighting really isn't good. They're having a conversation over here. Daiyose's all the way, she's like... yeah, fighting really isn't good. Guys, fighting's not good. Guys, stop fighting, guys. He's just all the way back there still. Fighting's not good, guys. Sorry, but I think you girls have the wrong idea. I trust Kaneko's judgment. Don't even think of trying to sow discord between us. I suppose you are fellow gods of the Moria Shrine. Well, yeah, we've been together a long while, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. Precisely. That's an encapsulation of the lengthy history of our kingdom as well. Oh, shit! Look who's back. Back again. Well, it is now a thing of the past. We spent many a year governing it through rule of faith. The trigram of heaven, Kyon, Quan, Jean. The trigram of heaven. How do I pronounce that word? Is that Jean? The divine might that creates the heavens and glorifies form. Shion, that's it. The trigram of heaven, Shion, the divine might that creates the heavens and glorifies form. The trigram of earth, Kun, the divine might that creates the earth and solidifies substances. Together, they build a nation. That won't change even after coming against Okyo. Looks like they're ready to come at us together. Behold the divine might born from Chia and Kun together. The Sua Kingdom's ingenious myth is about earthly subjugation. The Sua Kingdom's central myth is about heavenly control. Oh, this is fucked up. No, don't run away. You're fucking up my positioning. Oh, this is the most fucky of all the Wookiees. This is the single most fucky that has ever Wookieed. Of the Wookiees, this is the fuckiest. What we're probably going to do is we're going to split Kane and Reimu. They're going to have to go after Sawako. Marissa, with the Master Spark, is going to go over here, and she is going to have to solo Kaneko, pretty much. It's already getting kind of late, and I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule now that it's fixed. We're going to have to pause it here for now. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Are you leaving? Thank you for your hard work today. No, thank you, Sakuya. Otsukare-sama deshita. That is interesting. It still doesn't feel like a boss fight yet. It still feels like a puzzle, specifically this part now. I have 3 turns to kill 2 bosses at the same time. Oh shit, that's gonna be tough as fuck. Especially because they moved like that. I might cheat a little bit and go back 1 turn and then move the characters down so they'll already be in position when Sawako and Kaneko move again. Because right now, if I have to move everybody back into position to get ready for the boss, I don't think I'll have enough time. But if I move them, if I pre, it's good. You can't impassable spell. I can! Spell bomb! Suck my titties. We have like, what, 3 or 4 spell bombs? We should be okay. So yeah, just gonna have to spell bomb and then move those characters. I look forward to your return. Whenever you play the game, your time is also mine. See you soon. Damn, she really hit us with, "You're mine." But that was good, that was a lot of fun. God, these fights though, the marathon boss fights feel really nice. Like, I could see myself, like, playing this on the big TV back there, just on my couch, just sitting there being like, how am I going to circumvent this fucky wucky that I find myself in? Here we go. This is a bit too high energy for me. Here we go. This is perfect. Warui Neko. Warui Neko. Ha. Ha. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see, where'd my Twitch chat go? There it is. Now I'm gonna figure it out for myself. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't need to know. I'll figure it out. No backseating allowed. No backseaters in my chat. You backseat, I send you to the electric chair. Alright guys, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm going to go watch Tereshi play Final Fantasy 3, so you guys are coming with me. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It's always fun when you guys come and watch. Especially when it's a game I really enjoy, like Fantasy Maiden Wars. I think tomorrow we're going to play Silk Song. And then on Friday, I'm going to try and set up Last Raven PvP. And after that, we'll do Final Fantasy Duodecim. Dissidia. So, yeah, that's it. That's what we got. That's the lineup. Let's see. Have a good night. You too, Cat Dog. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Hope you appreciate it. Not hope you appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. So until next time, Ravens, Maidens, 9ballers alike. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or in my case, I hope you all have a very good night. So until next time, I'll see ya when I see ya. How's it going, Raven? You too, YouTube. See you next time.